I'm awake. Miraculously, I have awoken, actually earlier than I set my alarm for, which was about 4 hours after I went to bed. We'll see how long my energy lasts. But hello and welcome. It's Rimworld time. Hello, Yog Sothoth. How are we doing, oh ancient one? So, what we're doing today is I've got a custom start for Rimworld. We've got one Necromancer. His name's Gav. His name's Gavin. Gavin the Necromancer. And these two are corpses that he has raised. He has raised as his two zombies. I just set this save up and yeah, just made sure it was functioning, and I haven't really done anything else. As soon as I hit start on this save, these three ominous obelisks fell from the sky and landed right next to us. So, you know it's going to be a good one. Hello, Silas. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? I've also started us in a new Scarlands biome that's like new with the new update. Oh wait, no, I'm not in the Scarlands. I'm right on the edge of the Scarlands. Oh wait, no, it is in the Scarlands. Okay, it's just highlighted green. Yeah, so we're in the mountains in the Scarlands on this beautiful planet. Scarlands is like awful. It's like this place was bombed. This place got nuked, and that's where we're gonna live. So yeah, and we're just going to amass more corpses for Gavin to raise. So Gavin is, of course, a Necromancer. He's staggeringly ugly. He's unaffected by death, of course. And he's incapable of caring. he's a handful, this Gavin. He's also... Where do I see that? He's also a Revenant. I've got one of the mods adds a bunch of fantasy races, and one of them was Revenant. I'm like, well, that's perfect. So yeah, he's basically kind of mostly undead himself, which is good because he isn't going to have much skilled labor around. I mean, zombies can be skilled. All right. What do I even start with here? Okay, well, there's actually more corpses around that we could potentially immediately raise. I'm not sure how many corpses Gavin can maintain. But let's... Okay, Gavin, get over here and raise this corpse. Go make... Who's this? Aris. Dead for 4 years. Get him... Make him stand up. Okay. We've got a fourth member. Giving it my best shot this weekend for once, I think. In what? What are you giving it your shot in? I should pause. Okay. So there's a bunch of buildings here already, which is good for us. I'm thinking this one's probably the best one for us to live in. So let's start. Oh god, where do I even start? There's just a lot of crap in here, isn't there? I can assign these to deconstruct. I actually haven't assigned work priorities at all, have I? Okay. Oh god. Gav's gonna be our only person with a brain for a while, so even though he's crap at research, he's gonna have to do it. We're not gonna be doing any growing. We don't need to do that. Well, you can't hunt. The undead can't hunt. Well, I guess I can manually make them hunt, but... Okay, put all of you on construction and mining, even though you suck at it. And I guess we start with a stockpile somewhere in here. This big central area can be our stockpile. Okay. And they can all get to hauling. And I guess deconstructing all the rubble inside here. What are you doing? Get on it. What's Gav up to? He's deconstructing. More corpses. I mean, I guess... What's his... I guess we need to, like, wait and see what his, if his regen starts going down to see if he can handle any more. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if a few corpses disintegrate. He can just always raise more. Oh, he's leveled up. He's already leveled up his necromancy skills. What do these do? Oh, more undead at once. Oh yes, cost to maintain. Let's get that immediately. They're sweeping the area. They're sweeping up. So I want to do the new Odyssey stuff where you actually get, you know, a ship, but I'm not sure how difficult it is to reach that if you don't start with it. And I didn't want to just start with it. So this may be a multi-stream thing, this may be a single stream thing. We'll see. We'll see. Should be says I had a personal pre-debut milestone. Nice. Good luck. Best of luck to you, sir. Alright, rip down these walls. What is this? Marble. We're not about marble. We like slate. In fact, I should probably deconstruct all this slate so I can build with it. I don't want to speed it up yet, just in case. He's maintaining... He's maintaining this number. Okay, let's speed it up one. Do you think Gav's gonna, like, go crazy because he has no one to talk to? He's the only one who's mental we need to care about. Everyone else is a zombie. I appreciate it, no worries. Okay, and there's a bunch of water in here. Gross. Okay, what's this? Compacted machinery. Mine that vein out. Explore in here. Let's send the zombies to explore. Oh. Explore in there. Oh, there's a room right there as well. I'm stupid. Make sure this place is actually safe. Oh my god, another dead body. Luxembourg. Wait, what's this door? What? Oh, nice, cool. Silver ore. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is very much a kind of sit back and let it do itself game. So I've been pretty yappy, been pretty chill. How's everyone's weekend been? I had friends visiting, and it made me realize. Well, I already knew, but it made me really just appreciate how much I freaking missed just having people over. You know, just having people like chill out in the lounge room, yapping. Wow, that's, you put the components in toxic shallow water. Okay, we gotta, I guess we gotta remove this from the zone so that they know not to put everything in there. Ooh. I'm using a mod list from another streamer that I watch them stream a bunch, but I'm not super familiar with all of the little bits and bobs. Oh shit, there's a mechanoid. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh shit. Okay, everybody on the case. Oh god. There was a mechanoid in the ruins, and it woke up. Wait, what is Ari holding? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, that's the mechanoid's hand. Oh Jesus. Well, the good news is that as long as the corpse isn't utterly destroyed, we can just Gav can just get them back up. Oh my god. Okay, well the mechanoid's mostly dead. Our zombies should be able to take it. Oh my god, it's like, I don't like the way it screams. Alright, get Ari back up. Back to work. Okay. First incident, but we're all good. Zombies are resilient, as it turns out. God, there's a lot of craters. We're gonna need to like actually fill in these walls as well, because this is not a secure location right now. That's pretty good. I've been missing my after-school gatherings of yesteryear too. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. All my friends have like moved away and stuff like that. Not much you can really do about it. Oh, Gav does need to sleep. And he's kind of just sleeping on the floor. That's okay. Ooh, a rusted safe. Let's get someone to open that. Deconstruct all these crates. We're gonna have a lot of steel. Ooh, gold. A roof has collapsed. Oh, they're trying to roof this area. We need a column in the middle. Column. Just make it out of steel. Yeah, I'll put it right in the middle. I might have a few people over for my birthday, but like I don't know, it feels kind of meeting up in person with only like, you know, 3 or 4 of you of the group when there's like seven of like the best friend group because everyone else is like elsewhere. Feels kind of bad. So I don't know if I'll actually do that. I don't know why that column is so skinny. Why is this column so skinny? Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's serving its purpose. Okay, there's a lot of raw marble in here as well. Should I just claim this building? Let's check this last room is safe. Or these last rooms. Okay. And then this one's been blocked off. Mine that diva. I want to see what's on the other side. But yeah. It's nice to see people in person. It made me clean up my apartment, which I haven't done a proper cleanup of in quite a while. So I mean, it wasn't super messy or anything. It was just like, ooh, what's all this? Ancient beds. Sure, these are our ancient beds now. Yeah. Just hadn't bothered to make sure it was, you know, vacuumed and, like, wiped down the kitchen and stuff like that. Just so that, you know, I didn't look like a total, slob. In front of my friends, one of whom is now married, so, you know, he's got that to flex on us. Who the hell is this? This is like a demon. It was an Ifrit. A dead Ifrit. Okay, this is actually interesting. Okay, Gav, I want you to come and resurrect this Ifrit as a zombie. And let's see how many... Oh, we got both of them. Okay, how much of your... Oh, what? Oh my god. So you still keep your traits as an Ifrit. Oh my god, okay. So, oh my god, look at him. Look at him. We need some... Okay, we're gonna need to, like, find some, like, cool demons to resurrect. We can also resurrect animals, I'm pretty sure. Which is nice. We can have, like, undead horses and stuff. I don't actually have a mounted combat mod, but... What's in here? Ancient chem barrel pallet. Alright, start clearing this out. We're going to have so much steel, I'm wondering if we should just build our base out of steel. I'm kind of thinking this is just a forward base, and we will, like, tunnel into the mountain, and the real base will be inside the mountain. Because there's not really a good defensible spot otherwise. Like, this is out in the open. This is almost like a choke point. We'll probably extend this building out here to block off these two sides, but, like, people can come in from this edge of the map. If this was, like, filled in by mountain, this would have been perfect. We could have had a garrison out front and then a safe spot. But there isn't any spots blocked off like that, unless there's caves in here, but we'll find out, I guess. Felt that one. I actually made myself presentable in June because of Offkai. Fair. Yeah, I haven't had to, like, dress up really to go anywhere in a while. I mean, the wedding I had to dress up, but not in like a, you know, I wanted to dress up kind of way, you know? There's a difference between just wearing clothes you like and looking nice and wearing, like, a suit and tie kind of vibe. Okay, so is this deteriorating? Yes, it is. Okay, we need a roof on here now. Roof on here. Cannot build a roof over snagroot tree. Well, then chop it the fuck down. Okay. And then, okay, we should just claim this building. Claim this whole building. It is ours. Okay, and that will make them repair all the walls and stuff too. And we'll start filling in the walls. These doors are made of marble, which is bad, because marble doors are very slow, so we need to deconstruct all of those. I'm not sure if I can do anything about this water. I'm not sure if I have, like, a way to fill in stuff. So how's Gav's food doing? He's okay. Like, he's a revenant. Does he actually need to eat? Does he actually need to eat? I didn't really check. Special architecture to facilitate and optimize metabolism and improves overall genetic and metabolic quality. Huh? No blood. Okay. Cool. Very slow wound healing. Ooh, okay, that's bad. We need to make sure Gav does not get hurt. If he dies, it's literally over. All the zombies fall apart. He's got no libidos too, as well. Dang. He's weak to heat. He's immune to toxicity. He has tinder skin. He will, if he catches fire, he's just fucking dead immediately. Deterioration? Oh, okay. Overridden by ageless good. Revenant soul. Can only be permanently killed with fire. Otherwise, the essence will find a new intact dead body and rise to inhabit. Oh. Okay, so even if he dies, there's a fucking raccoon in our storehouse eating our food. Lynx, kill that raccoon. So even if he dies and all of the zombies fall apart and fall dead on the ground, Gav's spirit will just inhabit one of them. So we're actually fine. Wait, Lynx, where did you get that fucking axe? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, steel hatchet paw. Never mind. It's trash. Okay. So is this indoors now? I think so. No, it is outdoors technically. I guess there's technically paths to the outside here. Okay. Door. Steel door. Get some steel doors on the go. We're probably going to just knock down some of these walls and make some of these rooms larger, to be honest. Fill in these walls. Honestly, just, yeah, fill all this in. I want this to be considered indoors so that our stuff isn't deteriorating. Okay. Deconstruct all of this. I don't know how to get a grab ship core, but I guess we'll find out. Who are our neighbors, by the way? The Venom Butchery. Faction, Miasma Partners. They are hostile, -100. Nice. Well, yeah, we can view orbit now as well. We can view all these satellites and asteroids. Moons. Dinosaur satellite. Okay. Game audio is a little bit quiet. Let me turn it up. We want to hear the music. The lovely, peaceful music looking over our colony of zombies and a revenant necromancer in the blasted out nuclear wasteland. Oh god, what is that? I'm scared of this. This looks like it's going to summon a bunch of mechanoids if I get close to it. Okay. Ancient display banks. I should look around, see if there's any, like, super cool, like, ruin stuff that I can deconstruct for valuables. What are you? Through the daughter. Half Jotun. What does a half Jotun get? They're slow, they're aggressive, robust. Ooh, it just takes 25% less damage. Oh, Gav's... He's running low on mana. He's not going to be able to maintain all these zombies. They're going to start falling apart soon. Wow, you're slow, Lynx. What are your... Okay, you're actually at 100%. These are all, like... The zombies are actually fine. They're just as good as humans at basically everything except for... Huh. No hearing. Interesting. No talking makes sense, but I didn't know they couldn't hear anything. I guess they don't need to hear anything. Alright, speed this up a little bit more. So what is Gav good at again? I left his stats pretty random. So he's good at shooting. Not that we want him getting into fights. He's not really that good at much else. What is this passion? What kind of passion is obsessive passion? Oh, okay. That's kind of bad. Oh, so he learns crafting quicker from being a necromancer. Okay, so he learns everything but Everything that isn't intellectual, 10% slower because he has an obsessive passion for it. Okay, that's what that is. I've seen that there's a bunch of different new passion types from the mods that I've got no clue what they are. Ooh, steel doors look cool now. I don't know if that's a mod or not. Okay, is this indoors now? What do you mean it's outdoors? Oh, it's because this wall hasn't been filled in. Fill in this wall, please. Now. I need my valuables to stay intact. We need to clean this place up. Okay, let's start knocking out some more walls. See, this is going to be interesting because we don't really need a lot of the infrastructure that most colonies normally need. Like, I mean, I guess we need like a small kitchen, but like, I guess Gab does have all the normal needs. He just needs a lot less of them. What is his, like, what's his food rate? 50%. He gets hungry 50% slower compared to everyone else. You're sleeping in the outdoors, aren't you? Genetic pessimism, -5. Wow. Slept in the heat. How warm is it? 20 degrees Celsius, bro. I guess he is very heat intolerant, isn't he? Heat weakness. Max comfortable temperature -4.5 degrees C. Ooh. Oh. What is your comfortable temperatures? Because you should be comfortable in like the super cold, shouldn't you? How do I... God. What is your stats? Oh, here we go. So he's comfortable in -47 degrees C weather, but only up to 27 degrees C heat. Also, this is like a terrible spot for the bedroom to be, like right on the edge. How long until people start falling apart? Pretty soon. Will they just actually, like, disintegrate? Or will they just fall to the ground as a corpse? I don't know. I hope they just fall to the ground as a corpse, because otherwise it'll be a waste of a body. Just set them knocking out more walls. Like, this can all just be one big room. What are these floors? Ancient tiles. Rip those up. But yeah, we don't need, like, big farms or anything. We just need enough to keep Gav fed. I guess mana potions as well. If we can get him hooked. We can get him hooked on an IV drip of mana potions so he can maintain his undead forever. His undead army, because we're going to need an army. We might have to, like, set it up so that there's a... I guess, like, a worker group of undead, and then, like, warrior undead, and we just have, like, the warrior undead stored away in a, like, in a cupboard, and then when we're under attack... Oh no, Mario disintegrated. Did they, like, disintegrate, or did they just fall over? I don't know what happened. I think they disintegrated, like, fully. Oh yeah, this is where they were standing. This is their stuff. Okay, so that does mean we don't get to keep the body. And it's still going down. Okay, who is, like, the least useful to us right now? And we will tell them, and we will just, like, dismiss them. Ari has a lot. He's very good at crafting and cooking. I think it's Diva is the least useful. Let's dismiss Diva. Dismisses an undead. Okay. Okay, so that just makes them fall to the ground. We need to allow corpses in here so that we can hang on to our bodies for Gavin. Allow corpses. Just allow all corpses. Okay. And mine out all this. Honestly, mine out all this as well. Just get rid of all the rocks that are, like, in the base. Okay. And rip up all of the floors. We're renovating out here. I kind of want to steal this concept and put it in, like, a D&D game as an encounter. Is, like, the party just stumbles across a small town being renovated by a bunch of zombies and, like, a necromancer foreman. And then it's like, what? I'm not doing anything. I'm just doing some civil engineering. What's the problem? Okay, can we build floors over? No, we cannot build floors over the water. A foundation? No, that's for the grav ships. Packed dirt? No. I swear, is it bridges? Can you, like, is fill terrain a thing? No. There was a mod that did that, but I don't have it. I guess we have to put... Oh, no. Okay, we got our first raid. We got our first raid coming in. Oh, concrete foundation. That looks like it. Where are they? Oh, it's a single guy. What is that kind of passion? Nomadic passion. Thrives in traveling. Gains extra learning when on caravans or during expeditions. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, yeah, you're not very good at fighting, are you? So I guess we'll just get all of you ready to intercept. Just dogpile them. They are good at construction, so we can use them as a construction zombie. How's his... Okay, his mana's now regenning. So it looks like 4 is all he can maintain for now. We'll need to wait until he gets more XP and levels up to reduce the mana cost. Or the mana upkeep. Ooh, there are some vents around here that we can use for power. I do enjoy medieval playthroughs of this, but this time we are just doing a science fantasy playthrough with spaceships and modern technology. We just happen to have a necromancer. How's his mood doing? Someone died. ×2. +5 mood. Slept on ground? What do you mean? This is a bed. Or does ancient bed not count as a real bed? We need to get him, like, a proper bedroom so that he's like feeling good about himself. We will at some point need to recruit some actual other humans, but only a few. What should our faction be called? Gavin and the Boner Boys. Gavin and the Boner Boys. And our freaking... What's our settlement called? What's the Necropolis. It kind of fits. It kind of fits with it being like a blasted out nuclear ruin. We should destroy these. Let's grab a zombie and make them destroy this. Strapping, you're coming with me. I want you to spew fire on this thing. Oh my god. Okay, didn't do much damage to it, but that's cool. So what does this do? Wave of superheated air that will affect the surrounding tiles that will not affect the caster. How much damage does it do, though? Okay, well, it fully blew that one up. Nearly destroyed that one. Okay, these only drop metal scrap, huh? Nothing exciting in them. Let's just have him explore the rest of the ruins. At least the ones next door. Oh shit, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Wasp? Oh no. Okay, they're not that tough, but he's also getting the shit beat out of him. Oh, it takes 5 days to recharge the fire spew? Oh god. Ooh, he's just getting stunned over and over again. Okay, can you get to here? Ah! And then they'll have to fight you one at a time. Oh, he's just gonna go down. No, 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 stay here, stay here. Okay, 2 down. Go. Finish off the last one. What even are these? A small drone used for defense and situation control. The drone injects a small amount of paralytic biotoxins, stunning organic targets. While designed to be non-lethal, wasps may occasionally kill their target by accident. Wasp powered by a long-lasting battery. Lovely. Okay, well they're dead now. And strapping is fucked up. I don't know how healing undead works, if they can heal. He's very messed up. Do you even, like, recover from injuries naturally? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Check out the last of these. Ooh, what's that? Ancient cryosleep casket. Okay, this could have like a super soldier inside. Not really sure. We'll find out. Strapping. Who's inside? Oh my god, it's a dude. Ancient soldier of ancients. He's got cryosleep sickness for 3 hours. What's he doing? He's trying to run away. Get him! Try to arrest. 60% chance. Oh my god, we arrest him? No unreachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in safe temperature. Oh my god. They need... They're so needy. I guess we just grab a sleeping spot. Sleeping spot. Put it in the storeroom, I guess. Say it's for prisoners. Arrest him. Arrest that man. Catch him. Catch him. Yes, you got him. Well, there wasn't an option to just attack him, so we might recruit him. Not sure. Okay, knock out some of these walls. Fill in some of these. Build doors. Oh, not there. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is that? A chain shotgun? Normal quality. Okay. Which of our zombies is the best shooter? Wow, you both suck. You suck. You all suck. Huh. Okay, well, I guess it's Gav's chain shotgun then. Nice. Holy crap. One thing I am disappointed by, and that I wanted to try and fix, but I couldn't, is the mod that adds, like, the Necromancer. For whatever stupid reason, doesn't let you do surgery on any of your skeletons. So if a skeleton gets their leg chopped off in a fight, you can't like give them a peg leg to patch them up. Which, you know, that sucks. But more importantly, it means I can't have bionic skeletons. It means I can't have, you know, cybernetic limbs on all my zombies. And I really wanted some cybernetic zombies, so it's a real bummer. I should really have all the corpses clumped up since it's an AoE to raise them. And if we need them in an emergency, we can just raise them all at once. I should probably do that. I should have like a separate corpse room. Oh yeah, let's see about this foundation. Can it fill in water? No. That's annoying. Mud, quicksand, etc. Foundation is more rapid movement across these normally slow ground types. Can we build a... Okay, marble bridge. That'll, I guess, be the closest thing to a floor. I don't want to just build a wooden bridge, because then it won't be able to support anything on top of it. Take out these. We're going to want to extend this over this way. This whole spot in the top right, the top left is all messed up. Well, everyone's going to get very good at construction. Well, Gav at least. I don't know if skeletons can learn. I don't know if skeletons can learn. Undead psychopath. Nice. So what does this do? Move speed. Okay, so you're slower. You have more comfortable temperatures. Toxic resist. Immune to diseases. Just 50% slower at doing everything. Okay, that's worth noting, is that one skeleton, well, two skeletons does the work of one living person. Mantis, are you worth keeping alive? Adult mattress tester. And there's another raid. It's a single naked dude. It's okay, he's not naked. He's wearing boots and pants, and he has a shiv. I don't think we'll worry too much about him. I kind of want him to walk past this thing and see if he wakes it up. Who sends one dude? I would understand sending two dudes to do a raid, but just one dude. That's not a raid. That's just a guy. Like, and what is he preparing, right? It said they would prepare for a while before attacking. What's he doing? He's just wandering around psyching himself up. He's beginning his assault. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? You two. Get him. Beat his ass. And he's down. Is he worth keeping alive? Nah. Nah, that's a corpse. Ari, do you have a weapon? No. Pick up that shiv. It's better than nothing. I want an elite army of skeletons, alright? I want some skeletons with like 20 melee skill, and we've decked them out in like full like cybernetic armor. Quest available mechanoid signal. Oh. Wait, that's how we get the grab ship. Malfunction, still losing altitude. For falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. Well, there's no expiry on it, so accept. Is this gonna crash here, or... Okay. Did they all die? Did they all die on impact? Oh, all the mechanoids died. Okay. But we need a grav anchor if we're gonna... If we want to actually keep this base, we need a grab ship anchor. Because otherwise, if we take off from this tile, it'll destroy it and we won't be able to keep a base. I mean, I guess there's nothing too wrong with that. This place, I'm not really attached to this place, so I guess we could do that. We could just build a ship and then live on the ship and be nomads. Okay, let's collect all these gravlight panels. Because each of these panels is one, I guess, what do you call it? One tile of ship we can make. Ancient mech. Passing, wait. Notice an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful, the incendiary weapon cells look unstable and likely detonate after you do some damage. Oh, okay. That's this thing. Okay, so it won't get up. It will just explode. Which, I mean, we can sacrifice an undead to go blow it up. We have many sacrificial pawns. Like Mantis. What's your mood like, Mantis? You don't like that you're observing rotting corpses in your cell, your impromptu cell. Honestly, sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, put a pause on all of these construction orders because I don't think we're staying here. I think we're going to be moving into space. I've built plenty of bases before, but I've never flown around as a nomadic grav ship, so I kind of want to do that. A space necromancy ship. Oh, more gravlight panels. Sick. I don't know how we move this. Or is this just kind of where it is now? And we have to build around it. Send a colonist to inspect this. Oh, okay. Gav, inspect the grav engine. Use that brain of yours. Yes. Remnants of the crash mechano platform. A still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Oh, God. Okay. So there's a lot. There's actually a lot to do. We can't just take off immediately. Grav. Well. Basic grav tech. Okay, we're going to need to research that. And that'll give us everything we need for a basic ship. Okay, well, let's build a research table in a room somewhere. Okay, so we do need to keep some bare minimum amount of building going to secure this place. Oh my god. So many walls to fill in. Okay. And doors. Put one there. Okay. I think that will have us... I think that will let us be actually just indoors. And we'll make this our research room. Research. Simple research bench. Make it out of steel because we have 1 billion steel. And a chair for Gav to sit at. It's going to be dark and awful in there, but oh well, he can live with it. Gav is starving. Oh dear. Well, there's food. Oh, it's because this is reserved for prisoners. Okay. We need to just execute Mantis, I think. Because we can't keep him in here. Oh, he doesn't have mana. Oh, he's still losing mana. Oh, crap. Okay, chain shotgun Mantis. Just execute him. Can you finish him off? Oh my god, he's tough. There we go. Okay. And then delete this. And now you can eat. Oh my god, look at him, he's riddled. So what were you good at? He's actually a good shot, so we'll keep his body around to be a skeleton sniper. He's starting to get a bit upset, Gav. He has low expectations, but he's starting to get a little bit upset. Innocent prisoner died. Responsible. Okay, he didn't actually like that. He didn't like that he had to execute a guy. He does have some basic moral qualities about him, unfortunately. We'll need to do something about that. We're also going to need to deconstruct all this because we can't move this... We can't move the grav engine. So we're just going to need to build around this, I guess. Is there... How do I view roofs? How do I view roofs? Ah. Okay, we're going to need to remove all these roofs so we can clear out the area. And then after the roofs are all removed, deconstruct all the walls. At least there's a shit ton of steel around with all of this rubble. All of the rubble piles and everything. Just get all of the zombies, deconstructing everything. Come on, where's this research bench? And Ari, why are you wondering? It's because you're not set to construct, that's why. Zombies, you construct and deconstruct. That is your job. Get on it. We're gonna need so much steel to build a freaking spaceship. Who's this? What is that passion? Drunken passion. The skill is extremely important in a... Oh god. We woke up another mech. What are you wielding, Arus? A knife. Doesn't look like a knife. Oh no, that's what they're hitting you with. Right, everyone gang up on it. There we go. Okay. Back to work. Why did I have to land in the middle of this? Why couldn't I have landed in the open? Okay, someone's about to turn into nothingness, so Aris, go sacrifice yourself. Go get yourself blown up. Oh my god, that's gonna take a lot. He might deteriorate before he even gets blown up. Okay, Gav, I'm gonna need you to get up and dismiss Ari, I think. Actually, who? Lynx? Was Lynx? No, Lynx. Get rid of Lynx. Lynx is not useful to us right now. Dismiss. I like that. He's like, he dismisses them and then he's like, yes. Corpse. I love corpses. It gets a mood boost. Okay. What? Who's just... Oh, right. You're just smashing this thing to bits. Wow, it's still not blowing up, huh? Keep going, Arus. I believe in you. He's so fucking dead, guys. He's about to get blown up so bad. Any minute now. Oh. Run away. Run away, Arus. Oh, never mind. Too late. Mechanoid transponder. Okay, is it getting destroyed by the fire? Okay, he's good. He's good. He lived. That wasn't too bad, actually. Let's just wait for the fire to go out before we do anything about that. Okay. Oh, it rained. Nice. Gav is recreation starved. Can we get just like, I don't know, a horseshoes pin out here for him? Someone build that for him. He needs it. He's very sad. He's very bored. The company he keeps is not the most talkative. Not very good for keeping a conversation up. He kind of has to carry the whole conversation. Major break wrist. Oh god. What's this? Ambushed freighter. Tiberius Asinatus, a praetor of the Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a single man-hunting rat. He wants us to keep him safe for a few hours. Okay. Don't worry, Tiberius. We can handle this rat for you. Yes, get to work. Oh my god, it's here. The rat. Arus, just go shiv it. Go stab it to death. Alright, we removed a lot of the roof here. We can, as soon as we get rid of this, then we can start. Did you just one-shot it? I think he just one-shot it. Okay, well, that's good. How long are you going to be here, Tiberius? Ooh. Okay, this is all the Psycaster stuff, which I also want to get for Gav, so we can be a mage and a Psycaster. Shuttle has arrived. Okay. Tiberius, get in it. Man, that's a cool looking shuttle. They used to look so much lamer. I don't know if this is the mod look or not. Alright, get in, get out. Nice. Crisis of belief. Oh no. He's losing his belief in his own religion that is about worshipping himself. That's not good. And he's having a sad wonder about it. Gav, get it together. Come on. No one built his horseshoes. That's why he's so upset. Scrapping, build his little horseshoes so he can have fun. He's sad and bored. And you lot aren't helping. He's just standing out in the rain, being sad, being an emo necromancer. All around me are familiar faces. I guess there are familiar faces all around there. Yeah, his former friends. He's just raised as zombies. Okay, but seriously, Gav, can you like knock it off? Like, you're acting hysterical. What is MUS? No idea. There's nothing under the menu. Okay, someone build Gav a real bed. Please? How do we not have enough steel? Gav. Oh my god, stop sleeping outside in the rain. At least sleep inside. He's so upset. He's recreation starved. Did he fall asleep mid-eating? He fell asleep while trying to eat his meal. Oh my god. The poor guy. Well, as long as he doesn't, like, totally lose his mind, he can be as upset as he wants. Man, how did our steel go so quick? I guess we didn't have that much. Alright. Oh god, these guys are taking ages to build the freaking marble walls. But we kind of need them to do it so that this place is considered indoors. Oh, set it to 3 times and chill out, I guess. Gav, are you done being sad and asleep yet? No? Can you wake up? Nope, he refused. He refused. He just went right back to bed. Okay, now get up. There you go. Okay, play horseshoes. There you go. God, who knew necromancers would be so moody, guys? Okay, there you go. He just needed to play some horseshoes for a bit. Yep, get working on the research table. So we can build a grab ship and get the hell out of here. Okay, the roof is gone. Get deconstructing all of this crap around the grab ship core. It's really inconveniently far away, huh? Couldn't have landed here, couldn't have landed out here, or in this building even. Had to land inside a building, and also the furthest away building. Oh, is this an ancient danger? Well, we're not touching that. That'll be scary. We will die if we touch that. There's also some compacted steel in the walls we can get rid of or dig up. We're gonna need a lot of steel for grab ship hulls. I think. Pretty sure it's quite expensive. And you. Oh god, boomer loops. Get away. Get away from me. Okay, is this place indoors yet? It's technically unroofed. There's a single unroofed tile over here. There you go. Okay. We now have an actual indoors base. It's terrible. It's awful. No one likes looking at it, but it exists. It's also surprisingly warm inside. I don't know why it's so warm. Like, it's 13 degrees C outside, 20 degrees inside. It's not like there's much warming it up in here. What's Gab doing? He's just deconstructing. How much food have we got? We still got 10 packaged meals. We are going to need to do something about the food situation. Gav doesn't eat much, but he does eat. He does need some food. What does he think of his bedroom? He kind of hates his bedroom, I think. I mean, it's technically the whole... This door isn't here, so it's technically like every part of the base is his bedroom. So, you know, it's very spacious. He's got nothing to complain about there. We really need to get some... I don't know how to level up his skills faster. His magic. Like... Should I just have him raise undead, even if they're not actually, you know... Even if he's not going to be able to maintain them? Just to give him XP? Oh, I can see if he's losing mana here. Okay, there we go. So yeah, 4 is too much for him, but... We'll keep them... We'll just keep resurrecting more zombies. Oh, this doesn't actually give steel? Are you kidding me? I thought this stuff looked like it would have given steel. Okay, we'll cancel all the orders to deconstruct those. That's just a waste of time. Don't cancel those just because they're in the way. Okay. Someone check out this room. Bunny, what are you? You have a gun. You suck at shooting. Do zombies automatically just lose all their shooting skill? They didn't used to do that, but maybe they changed it. You used to be able to have ghost archers. So what are you? You're a returned? An intelligent undead. Well, you're now an unintelligent undead. They were an intelligent undead, and then they died, and now they've been raised as an unintelligent undead. Okay, bit of steel. Oh, okay, research bench. Okay, Gav. Research is your #1 priority. You need to get sorted. Get the grab ship stuff sorted so we can actually build a ship and take off. That's my goal. Before the end of the stream, I want a ship. And I want to fly into space with it. Okay, you two melee attack these. Get these out of the way. So how many tiles do you have? 394. That sounds like a lot, but it's not actually very much. It's going to be a very small ship to start off with. It's an eclipse. Wow, cool. Ancient lab. Abandoned Genetics Research Lab. Ancient technology. Interesting. That will be much more interesting to go to when we have a ship that can fly there. Okay. What was I going to say? My brain did that thing where it kind of like simmed out. I started thinking something, and then the Sims player who is controlling all my actions hit cancel, and now I've forgotten. We're gonna need... I guess the size of the ship isn't too much of a hindrance, considering, like, really, we only need super basics. Like, we just need to support one guy. We only need the life support for one guy. That's interesting. I wonder if skeletons are going to need suits to go out into space, or if they're going to be fine. I guess we'll find out. Although we don't need to go into space with the ship. We can just use it to fly around on the surface for a while. We're going to need to power it as well. What do we have for power? Wood fire generator, chem fuel generator, wind turbine. Not great options. Probably going to be chem fuel, isn't it? Do we have a chem fuel refinery? Is that a thing we can do? Production. Hello again, Yogg-Sothoth. Welcome back. How we doing? Why is it saying... Am I blind? I think I might be blind. It's saying there's something with the word refinery in it in here, but I don't see it. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Maybe you can... I don't know how you refine chem fuel, but we'll find out. I am a fish? Question mark? I don't think so. I don't think fish can type. I don't think they're allowed to type. What are these bricks? Limestone. Gross. The least cool stone. What is this? Ancient war sprinter remains. Bunny, go smash that thing to death. Go shoot at it. Wow, your aim sucks, huh? Stand closer. Shoot at it. There you go. Now you can't miss. So, are you gaining shooting skill? No. Okay, so it's really not worth bothering with ranged combat on the undead anymore. Because they seem to not be able to learn it, and they start at 0, so just melee attack it. Just beat it. Pistol whip it until it explodes. Low corruption. These people have too low corruption need, less than 10%. If they reach 0% corruption, they will be easily swayed to a different ideology. Build obelisks to maintain their corruption need. Oh, is that what the corrupting obelisks are for? Okay, put that in your bedroom, Gav. Go install that. How are we doing on the research? Not very good. You're pretty dumb. He really is into research and science, but he's pretty dumb right now. But he can get smart. Oh, he actually has 40% higher learn speed on intellectual as a necromancer. Interesting. What else does he learn faster? Did you know Fish playing game stream after owner left to use washroom? If Fish exited the game app, proceeded to waste his money? Oh, I think I have seen that. Another solar flare. We get a lot of those. Is that the guy? Is that like the Fish who beat Elden Ring? I think I have seen clips of that. That's so funny. I did not know that it like exited the app and started spending money. Amazing. What did the Fish buy? Okay, slowly clearing space. We're gonna need to get some sort of basic kitchen going as well, because we are gonna run out of... we're not gonna run out of food, but, you know, just... It'll be good. It'll be good to have a basic kitchen to start us off. We can move it into the ship later. I don't know, probably more food. The sin of gluttony. A gluttonous fish. I'm pretty sure we could make a sentient fish in Rimworld now. A siege camp, don't care. Fish could type, yeah. I know a lot of humans who can't type properly, so you know, if the fish can type, it's basically like I can now compare those people to fish, I guess. Interesting. What am I? Okay, so okay, we do not want to shoot the boomalopes. We're gonna have to kill these raccoons and rats. I mean, Gav, again, he gets hungry at half the rate of a normal human, so he's probably gonna be okay if we just, like, kill a rat every now and then and cook it up. You have the spelling skills of a fish. Yes, exactly. How do we not have steel? We're gonna have to start ripping up these steel doors. I thought there was gonna be a lot more steel in all of these metal ruins. And like all of these, I guess it's mostly concrete, but still, I expected there to be some metal in the rubble piles. We might need a smelter so we can smelt this steel slag. Do we have a smelter available? Crematorium. Oh yes, electric smelter. Electric smelter. Oh, dang it. That means we need power. Well, I guess we'd need power either way. What are we gonna do for power? Oh, I've had Bunny just standing here on alert for like the past 2 days, wasting mana. Oh my god. I mean, there is a bunch of steel to mine, I guess, that they just haven't gotten to because they're busy deconstructing, so we'll just let them finish all their deconstruction. Beds, ancient lockers... Surely some of this is made of metal. Tell me that isn't got any metal in it? Any usable metal? Come on, mate. Come off it, mate. Okay, so... yeah, we're just waiting on steel. Oh my god, he's leveled up twice. He's leveled up his brain twice since he started researching. Oh, it is going up quick. 175%. Oh, he just learns everything 40% quicker because he's a necromancer. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow, he is gonna learn max today. Oh my god, he's learned, his brain has become so big in this one 24-hour period that it's getting too big for his skull, and his skull needs time to grow to make room for his brain. How are they doing? Clearing out slowly. Deconstructing stone walls takes so long. And then we'll need to get them on mining. Okay, let's cancel some of the orders for like deconstructing this rubble around the edge that isn't going to make a difference to us. We're not going to be bothered by that stuff. I doubt we're going to even fill in this area with the grab ship. We're just going to have to lay out as much floor as we can and see what we can do from there. I don't really have a plan for the ship, like shape or anything. I don't know, what's a cool... Maybe like a coffin? Maybe like a giant coffin-shaped ship? And then it's easy to expand on that shape, right? It's easy to just add a layer to make the coffin slightly bigger whenever we get more panels to expand. Surely these, like, system racks and consoles have steel in them. Surely. Ancient crates. Oh, there's a safe. Ari, go open the safe. What's in the safe? What is that? Maps for dangerous lands. Is that useful at all? Quest active biotech lab unearthed. It will expire in 14 days? Oh wait, is that? Oh no, I thought that was from the map because it happened at the exact time that she started reading it, but no, she's reading it. Oh, is that just for recreation? A map, benefits discover a quest. Okay, so it will discover a quest, but we'll leave it for now. How are we doing? Nearly there. Come on. So, I haven't really messed with any of the biotech stuff either. Like, I just got it for like all of the fantasy races, but I haven't like done any of the like messing with people's genes stuff. I wonder if we can do that with undead, if we can like change the genes in undead. Since we can't make them bionic skeletons. I wonder if we can make them genetic monstrosity skeletons. Frankenstein's monsters. What was I going to look at? Odyssey. Grav ship substructure. 4 steel and 1 gravlite panel for every piece of substructure. Yeesh. Can you build it on top of floors? Okay, you can, so I don't need to worry about removing floors. They're nearly done deconstructing, and then they'll get onto the mining. Okay. We are going to need to... I'm wondering how far away are we from... Oh, we don't have hydroponics. We probably want hydroponics and batteries. Okay, we're probably going to want a few extra things before we actually do take off, though, like batteries. Because I don't want to know what happens when we're in orbit and we run out of power. Because we're running on a petrol engine on our spaceship. Have we got solar panels? Doesn't look like it. Where is it? Solar panel. Okay. 600. Why is it twice as hard to research solar panels than it is to research basic spaceship stuff? Oh, Gav's leveled up his magic. Okay. Cheaper undead again. Oh, okay, now he can maintain 4 without losing mana. He's actually at 100, so we should go raise a 5th. You don't suppose he can raise mechanoids as undead? Okay, raise that corpse. Oh, you hit 2 of them, that's fine. We'll have 2 corpses to work for a little bit. And we just got to keep an eye on his mana to make sure he doesn't have a body disintegrate on him and waste it. Come on, only a few things left. Okay. So are they going to get started on mining yet? Oh, they're deconstructing this stuff. Is there even... Do you even get resources out of the crates? Oh boy, a raid. It's another single dude, Buson. He's actually slightly better equipped than the last guy. The last guy was pretty much naked with a knife. This guy's got an axe, even if it is awful, and like a bit of armor on. Good for him. He's gonna die either way, but... Okay, basic grab tech done. Get onto solar panels. Where is solar panels? Right there. Solar panels feel like the right choice with a spaceship. Okay, are you nearly done deconstructing? Is that everything? Oh, now they're repairing all the walls. Because these are technically our walls and they've never been repaired. Oh. Buson is coming. Everyone swarm him. Swarm him now. Yes, yes. Who doesn't have a weapon? You have a steel knife, Paul. You have a steel shiv. You don't have a weapon at all. Okay, so you can have the axe, Diva. What are these passions? There's so many different types of passions now. Passion forbidden. Huh? So I guess they enjoy it, but they learn it slower? Or they... No. Wait, this guy's a geomancer? Oh, fuck. If I had realized that, I would have tried to recruit him. I don't think resurrecting a geomancer lets you have like an undead geomancer. I don't think that's how it works. Unfortunately. Kinda wish it did. Oh my god, it's going to take them a billion years to repair all these walls. No, just deconstruct these. Okay, who of you is good at mining? Put that in priority 1. The guys who suck at construction, get onto the mining. We need the mining started, like now. We need steel. So how do I check corruption? Because it's saying that people have, like, corruption needs. Upon reaching 100, corruption will immediately begin mentally breaking. Oh, good. Do we need to, like, start a ritual? I don't know if we can do, like, a ritual for our, like, necromantic ideology. Because we only have one real guy. This is why we need, like, a few other, like, living people. Ideology. Can we, like, put our necromantic symbol down here? Okay, they're on the mining. Good, good, good. We're going to need a lot of steel. And we're also going to need to start cooking some food. We only have 3 meals left. Yes. Do forever butchering, and then make just any sort of simple meal. Do until you have 10. Okay, I don't know who's a good cook. Should we trust skeletons with cooking? Do we have a good cook? We actually do. Ari is actually a very good cook. Okay, we're gonna need to manually draft them to kill. Actually, no, yeah, they can't hunt. So we're gonna need to manually draft them to, like, kill animals. Everyone go kill this monitor lizard. Everyone get it. Get it. Did it just immediately rot? What the hell? Why is it immediately rotting? Well, fuck. What else is around? Bunch of rats. I'd like something bigger than a rat, if we can get it. There's another monitor lizard. So why did it... Oh, they've got scarier. So scary is like a 50% chance that they just immediately rot whenever they die. Do all the animals here have that? No, you don't. Okay, so like this raccoon, since it doesn't have any revenge chance, okay, it's safe. Send Diva to go kill this raccoon. I don't know how much food we'll get out of one raccoon, but it'll be a good experiment. No, don't haul the rotting. Oh, don't haul. Whatever, I don't care. It's not like they can get lung rot. Toxic rain. Well, we're all immune to toxicity, so that's fine. Oh, you did it, Diva. Quickly haul this corpse. Get it inside, because the corpse will get toxicked by the rain and go all gross. Okay, so who's our cook again? Diva? No, Ari. Chaste deserter. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, Diva's actually just going straight to butchering. Who are you? Xena Argyros, a standard bearer, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army and is being hunted by a loyalty guard. She wishes to join you. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I don't want to make an enemy of the Empire for a random stranger. We'd probably just end up killing you and... Oh boy. Oh no, there's 3 of them this time. My god, what are we going to do? What the hell is this guy? He's like a lizard man. A saurid. Tox resistance. Weak immunity. Well, I mean, you guys picked a great time to, like, try to attack us, because you're probably going to get messed up by the toxicity. Oh, you actually absorbing the toxicity. Regal milk addiction. Great. Alright, well, let's draft everyone except Diva. Let Diva do the butchering. Where are they going? They're kind of split up. Okay. And a cold snap, lovely. Okay, well, it looks like they're going for these guys, so... Strapping. Give them the fire spew. Yes! Nice. Two of them down already. And Dennis is trying to flee. Don't let him. Don't let him. Get him. Okay, you guys don't even bother trying to show up. Hey, Diva's cooking. Diva, are you a good cook? You have 6 cooking. That's not very good, but it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. Did Dennis escape? I think Dennis escaped. Oh well. Do not allow the regal milk. We do not want Gav getting addicted to that. Oh, some compacted machinery is here as well. Building our symbol of necromancy. Hopefully we'll be able to get Gav's corruption up, since apparently that's a thing. Didn't know about that. How's his mana doing? He's actually somehow maintaining it, even though it says he should be losing it. Huh. Interesting. Maybe he can raise some more corpses. Go raise these. Shooting level 2. Wait, did that one have an actual shooting level? Hang on. Wait, this one can actually shoot. He's lost all his melee skill, but he does have range skill. Okay, so you can have range zombies still. It just looks like it's a bit random. Who the hell had the gun? Who had the gun? Okay, you, bunny, drop it. Where are you? All the way up here, what the hell? You can go equip that. So many zombies. There's no way he can maintain this, right? I guess we'll find out. Zombies are pretty slow. The construction work is taking a billion years because of it, especially because we're working with stone here. Like, it takes them so long even to just repair walls. It's crazy. I wish I could disable repairing, because I don't really want them to go around spending ages repairing all these walls, because they're gonna just be crap anyway. And we're leaving this place as soon as we can. So let me just make sure that you guys aren't... Okay, yeah, you guys do not care about the toxic rain. He's lost his left middle finger. Oh no. Now, if we could get a second Necromancer, now that would be something. I do know that there's ways you can get, like, mana batteries. So if we could recruit other mages, they could just be, like, filling up the mana batteries, and then Gav could be, like, slurping up all the mana out of them. And then he can have, like, way more... Like, he can basically turn other people's mana into more zombies for him. Which would be epic! What are we waiting on? More steel. We're just waiting on steel, aren't we? So, okay, we've got 2 meals on the go. Frozen? Oh yeah, it's a cold snap. Well, that's great for us, isn't it? We should probably just... I should have considered that. We can just live in the... We can just live in the freezing cold, because no one cares about it. No one's bothered by the cold. Alright. Trapped indoors. I guess he has not been outside in quite a long time. Oh well, deal with it. I like the different graphics. I love that. He just comes in here to hang out and look at the corpses, and he's like, wow, nice. Look at all those people die. I love when people died, and I love looking at rotting corpses. Oh, he just loves it, doesn't he? How's his mana doing? Okay, now it's going down. But there's really no reason to not just get more than you can handle and then just dismiss undead when your mana's getting low. Wait for it to charge up again, do it again. Diva, you've been building this thing for about 2 days straight. My god, you're slow. What is your construction? 3. Why did we get the 3 construction undead building on the, like, most complex thing in the freaking whole colony? Okay, you guys who's got bad construction, just lower the priority on that. It's going to take him a while to get to solar panels. Let's add some recreation to Gav's schedule so that he will go outside and hang out and stuff. Go put this outside so that... Alright. Getting plenty of steel. How much steel do we have? 800 at the moment. Okay. We can... God, they're gonna just... Ari's gonna be out here just repairing walls for fucking years. Genuinely, it's gonna take so long. It's probably quicker to just deconstruct and then reconstruct the walls than have them repair it. Alright, well, let's start building our basic ship. Grab ship substructure. Okay. Okay, let's start with just a basic square around the core. Oh, it's not very big, is it? Or I guess what the grav field extender is. Oh, we need grav cores for that. Never mind, we can't do that. Chem fuel tank. This is probably just going to be a bit of a box ship to start off. Like, yeah, I can't fill out very much of this. Can we, like, make a coffin shape? Is that, like, something we could do? Like, if I start up here... I guess we kind of want to... like this. And then... That's a bit of... No, that angle's too shallow. Actually, wait, what am I... Yeah, it needs to be like a sharp angle at the top, and then like a more shallow angle coming down. I don't think we have the space to do like a coffin. I don't think we have the space to do a coffin like how I'd like. So it's probably... Yeah, it's probably just going to be a bit of a box ship to start off. We'll just fill out however much we can. Start getting a basic, like, kind of coffin-y shape going, I guess. Trying to, like, visualize this in my head. Yeah, that's kind of like the top of a coffin. Kind of. Barely. Yeah, that's kind of a coffin shape. Kind of. Ari, open this box so that it's out of the way. Thank you. Got a bunch of steel in it. Lovely. Let's see if we actually have enough panels to do that. This is going to take a while. Building the ship is going to take a while. But if we can take off before the end of stream, I'll be happy. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but it might be a little bit. Oh, our symbol is here. Can we... Okay. Okay, we can assign Gav as the leader of our ritual. He will gain the following abilities. Yeah, bunch of abilities. Okay, well, let's say it's saying it's sometimes better to wait. Let's save the game. Gavin and the Boner Boys. I forgot we named it that. And then make him our leader. Oh my god. Jesus. I like how the skeletons are really enjoying it. Is everyone coming to watch? Yeah, all of the skeletons are coming to join in and watch. Oh my god. Yes, beautiful. A failed role change. Because people didn't show up? Because the skeletons took too long to get here? Do it again. Do it again. Now that everyone's actually here, it just took them too long to reach the ritual spot. He's just like talking at a brick wall right now. He's making all of the skeletons. He's making all the skeletons cheer for him. It's kind of sad, actually. Okay. So, Gav, what are your new abilities? Okay, nice. He's got a few leader abilities. I don't really think they will have much effect on Undead, but, you know, now he gets to enjoy that he is the leader, I guess. Why does it say he has slept in cold? Wait, he doesn't care about the cold. I guess it's uncomfortable. Forbidden passion. He doesn't have a forbidden passion, so I don't know why it's saying he does that. His, like, sleep schedule's all fucked up. He's, like, sleeping through the middle of the day when he's supposed to be... He's supposed to be, like, just doing work during the middle of the day, but he keeps going to sleep in the middle of the day and then staying up all night working. Does he, like, regain rest? Does he, like, have a rest multiplier penalty? Is that a thing? Health? No. Permits? Oh my god. This is all the ideology stuff. I've never even, like, really gotten much into the titles for ideology. I'll try and get into it this time. This will be very... Do all the things I never do in Rimworld run. The mining is going well. Gav's mana is falling quite rapidly. He's going to need to start dismissing some undead. Poor vagabonds. 7 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Rolf. They say that crop blights starve them out of their village. Rolf begs you for permission to stay at the necropolis for 17 days. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. I can't feed you. I can't feed 7 people for 17 days. We don't have the infrastructure for that. We don't eat around here. We have one guy who eats, and barely at that. They will reward you later for helping them. We just can't do that. We don't have the resources to do that. The ship is taking shape. So how many is this? 200. Is that including the ones at the top? Doesn't look like it's selecting them right. Oh, I guess I can only have 200 selected at once. I want to know, like, what the total number is. I want to make sure that we're not going to run out. Construction botched. Do not screw up and waste gravlite panels, Ari, okay? Or you will be dismissed immediately. Gav will literally turn you into paste. Let's go outside and play some horseshoes, Gav. There you go. There's your outdoors need. And now he's done. He's done. He wants to go back inside now. He's like a cat. I want to go outside. Oh, God. Let me back inside, please. Nearly halfway there. How are the skeletons doing on the mining? It's just a lot of waiting at the moment, isn't it? Just a lot of waiting. Slowly getting there. We don't need gravlite panels to build like the pilot console or anything, do we? No. Good. A grav anchor, which needs... Oh, okay, we actually... Well, we need plasteel, which we can't get, and advanced components. Okay, so I thought we needed more stuff, like another grav core or something, to make a grav anchor, but that's actually not too bad. We could set up a base. I don't want to set up here. This is not going to be our base, but we could set up a base. Not too difficult. Not too difficult to do that. We just need to make some money. Ooh, unrefined magicite. That's how we make mana potions, so that we can get Gav like freaking zooted on the blue juice. We're gonna need to start dismissing people soon. Is he like passively just gaining XP from like the undead being resurrected? If he is, it's very, very slow. I think he gains more XP just from raising corpses, so we might need him to just like... How much does it cost to raise undead? Just in flat cost. 4.1. We might have him just dismiss and raise some undead over and over again to just power level a little bit at some point. So that he can maintain more undead. Okay, we're gonna need to like go beat a poor wild animal to death at some point. Why is it all boomalopes? Boom rats. And they fucking like half of them have Scaria. Ari's on construction. Arus, go stab this rat to death. We're running low on food. We've only got 2 meals left. What is that? A lovely citrusy drink. Which probably won't feed Gav, unfortunately. He will enjoy it, but it won't feed him, I don't think. Alright, and pull the rat. Quest active, ship to the stars. Press active. Okay, ship to the stars is the end mission. Unproven concept. Formed as an ancient construction site. Massive prototype generator. Interesting. Okay, that's a quest we could do once we have a ship. Oh, there's a trader. Gav, go... Well, wait until they stop and then go talk to them. Are they stopping around here? Oh, god damn it. All the way over there. Bulk goods. Okay. We probably have some stuff to sell. A little bit. We could buy some food off of him. We actually have a bit of money, so we could just buy a bunch of food. Straight up for Gav to eat. Cloth. Herbal medicine. Unrefined magicite. Just a bunch of wood. We don't actually have that much to sell him. We can sell him our gold. We don't need our gold. And that'll cover the cost of all of the food. Alright. It's not nice food, but it'll keep Gav fed for a little bit. Hopefully, at least until we can get some like hydroponics set up. Slowly getting there. I really love that they have their freaking pack animals walking all over our grav ship substructure. That's really sweet of them. I love that. Oh, the wild animals are eating it. Oh my god. Can you guys like fucking call this shit? Like now? The wild animals are eating the food we just spent all of our money on. Ah, they're eating it. They're eating so much of it. Oh my god, They ate like a third of it already. Ari, what are you doing? Haul it. Haul it. I told her to haul and she just decided to build instead. Oh my god. And now they're sweeping up all of the filth that all of the animals are making. Can we like tell them to leave? Is that a thing we can do? We can tell them to leave. Okay, who's nearby? Busan? Tell him to leave. He's making a mess of my ship. Go away. Thank you for your business, but go away. Oh, you keep botching the construction. Can you actually learn? No. So undead don't ever get any better at whatever they had. Is it? Okay, now I'm like thinking, now I'm like having a fucked up plan in my head where I capture people, train them up in the skills I want, and then kill them and raise them after they've been trained, because they keep their skills, they just can't learn any new ones. Is that fucked up to do? Or is it based as hell? Alright. So we're gonna need to put a pilot's console here, I guess. Small chem fuel tank. Chem fuel storage tank that supplies fuel for thrusters on a grav ship. Okay. How many thrusters do we actually need as well? Grav ship can support up to 4 small thrusters. Well, I guess there's... Oh no! Aros disintegrated. Fuck! I wasn't keeping an eye on his mana. Okay, are you still going down? Yes. Okay, you're gonna need to dismiss Busan. Okay. Are you regenning now? Nope, you're still going down. I think we're gonna have to... Actually, can we just make some mana potions? Is that a thing we can do? Do we need any research? Make mana potion. What do we need? Oh, we need a lot of stuff. Okay, never mind. We don't have any of the stuff to make mana potions. Okay, Mantis, you're also getting dismissed. He was carrying a meal on him. Why the hell were you carrying a meal around? That's not for you. What the hell? The skeleton had lunch in his pocket. Nearly got solar panels. Do we have batteries? Because we're going to need batteries as well, yeah. Gonna need batteries. Man, why are you building this so weirdly, Ari? Just... Why are you building all these... like, it all separately? You freak. Okay. What's up with this? Is there like a hidden treasure in here? Someone deconstruct this. They're digging out all the steel. How much steel do we have now? Oh, 3,000. Okay, we're good. We're good on steel. Hey, solar panel's done. Alright, get onto batteries. Fertility procedures. Interesting. What is this? Oh, lovely. Oh, nice. We can have test tube babies. Alright, so is your mood, like, stable, Gav? I mean, you're not happy, but you're not, like, about to, like, crash out and cry. Yeah, you're fine. You'll be fine. So what do we do with these? Can we, like, smash mechanoids at a butcher table? Is that a thing? No? Do we do that at, like, a workbench? Because I think we get a bunch of components if we start smashing up mechanoids, so that would be good. Is there just a generic... There's just a generic crafting table, right? There's a crafting spot. Maybe a smelter. Maybe we need a smelter, but it's electric. Ugh. We'd have to do so much stuff to get an electric smelter working. We don't have geothermal power, do we? So we can't just, like, hook up to that for an easy fix. Spy creativity. Next item, art, or furniture he creates. Well, he's not really going to be doing any of that. Do we have much wood? We have 11 wood. Yeah, no. Chem fuel must be periodically refueled. Do we refine chem fuel at a stove? How do we make chem fuel again? I don't freaking remember. I'm just going to Google it. I'm going to Google it because I don't remember. Biofuel refinery. Rat meat has rotted away in storage. That is so sad. That makes me so upset. Biofuel refine. Okay, we need to research biofuel refining. Jesus. Oh my god, there's whole pipes and stuff for it now? Jeez, I didn't know that was a thing. Or maybe that's a mod. I don't remember. I don't know. This is what happens when you use someone else's mod pack. Taking him a while. I guess everything slows down once you have to, like, get a third of your undead dismissed. Okay, he is regenning mana, though. We need to get a spot specifically for bodies. Let's just put... Here we go. Okay, corpses... Corpse. Do not allow anymore. Here, only allow corpses. Okay. Get all the corpses here. Wait, do mechanoids... We want mechanoids. Okay, mechanoid corpses, yes. Mechanoid corpses here, yes. Not here. Okay, we only want organic corpses stored here. And then we can resurrect them, like, all at once. Whenever Gav's, like, mana's back to full, and just have them all go on a work frenzy and then dismiss a bunch of them again. Bunny, you can join in on the construction. We've got enough steel for now. Prioritize the construction again once you're done with that. What are you wearing? Freaking tank top, an apron. Why are they carrying around food? How do I stop them doing that? Hang on. Food policy. Nothing. Stop carrying around food. You are zombies. That food is for Gav. Are they all carrying around meals? I'm gonna like, oh my god, they freaking are. God. They really should have included that in the mod. To just not have zombies carry around meals in their pockets. They do not need them. Press active mission to the rundown lab. No, I don't think we're gonna do that, probably. Abandoned lab. Yeah, no. We're not. We don't have the resources to send out a caravan. And we need to wait until our ship is done. Oh, more steel. More steel. Huh? Steel mining site nearby. Faction the Awesome Eagles. Oh my god. What are our factions? Do we have a list here? Is there a list? World? Nope. Oh, factions. Malaya Union, Heos, Coalition of Mopwo, Milpurim Union, Kogu Covenant, Niflheim, Frostjotuns, oh lovely, Muspelheim, Fire Giants. Oh, if we could get some Jotun zombies working for us, that'd be cool. How much do we need for grab ship hulls? Oh, we can do nutrient paste. Interesting. I didn't know we could do that. Okay, so we do have a solar generator now. We're gonna probably want some solar generators somewhere on this, but we don't have that much room. Don't have very much room on our little ship. I got distracted. What was I looking up? What was I looking up? Frick. Oh yeah, grab ship hull. 7 steel for 1 piece of grab ship hull. Sheesh. Okay. Lovely. Watching these guys freaking botch their construction is, it's upsetting. It's upsetting to say the least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you get it together? Oh my god, they are. They're getting there is what they are. Okay, so we should have some left over. I'll wait until they're finished this. And then with however many panels we have left, I'll just expand it a little bit more along the edges. And then we can start building the walls and stuff. It's going to be a lot of work just to get this thing into space. I need some more music variety. I need to get a mod that adds more music for next time. Where the hell is Gav? What's he doing? He's reading. He's reading the maps. He loves those maps. Yeah, get back to researching. We didn't know what batteries are. And then honestly, probably what hydroponics are. He's researching so much faster. His brain's already so much bigger. What's it at now? 10? Oh my god. He started at 2. He's already gotten to 10 intellectual. I guess he's learning 75% faster. Just 40% faster from being a necromancer, and then 25% faster from being a having an obsessive passion for it. Sheesh. Well, that's good, I guess. He's the only one in the whole colony who can do any research, so. Chased deserter. Stop asking me about betraying the Empire. I'm not going to do it. Hydroponics. Would be nice. What else? What else do we need to just get into space? Really? We need biofuel refining. That's like the most important thing. Death rest. We don't have to death rest gene on anyone, so we don't care about that. That's for like vampires. Wow, this research screen's a little bit fucked up over here, but you know, it's okay. Where's biofuel? Biofuel refining up here. Okay, get working on that. Since apparently we, at least to start off, we need to run our ship on petrol. Good old-fashioned gasoline, oil. Mother Nature's lifeblood. We're gonna need... how are we even gonna do that? How we... Because we need to refine, like, meat or wood. And I don't know if you've noticed, there's not a lot of either of those around here. We're just gonna need to get enough fuel that we can make a jump over into, like, a forested area. Yeah, like just a temperate forest somewhere. And then chop down a bunch more trees, and then we can do a bigger jump to wherever we want to go. Abandoned labs. I guess we can, like, rip up these, like, wooden floors as well. So we're going to need biofuel refineries, batteries, some backup solar panels. Is there anything else? How do we actually... Oh, what the hell? Visitors. Cool, go away. We're not into that. We're not into hosting people. And there's a raid. Right. A group of Yatakin? Oh my god, they're Wookiees. Or dog people. Dog men. What are you? Yatakin. Descended from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and psychically with animals. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him is what's gonna happen. Gav is gonna walk over here. And he's going to raise all of these undead. Or just 2 of them. Try again. Okay, he can only do like 2 at a time. Whatever. Well, everyone else, yeah, get over here and fight them. Just start swarming them. Oh my god, they have guns. I looked at the icon and I thought, and I just saw an archer icon and I thought that meant they had bows. No! Wow, they just shot Bunny down. Instantly. Swarm them! Swarm them. What the hell are you? What? Wait. Luxembourg? What are you? He's like a cancer person. Lovely. Oh my god. Hi, Dillian. Welcome. What's up? How are we doing? Sorry, I've just realized that one of my zombies is like a being made of cancer. And, I don't really know what to make of that. Oh my god, that's a... What does this... Transfers existing tumors to people. Oh my god, give him tumors. Go give him tumors. Give him the tumor touch. What did that do? What did that do to him? I don't really see what effect that's having on him. But he's not having a good time either way. Not great TBH, but nothing a quick fix of set won't cure. What about you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that I have the power to cure all that ails. No, my cancer zombie. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Stream's been a bit quiet, but well. I didn't expect this one to have too many people showing up. Rimworld is kind of niche. It's been a lot of waiting and chilling. But I've had a good weekend. Had a good weekend. Got to have one of my old friends over, who I rarely ever get to see in person anymore because he's moved. He's moved out of the city, out of the state. Huh? Wait, what? One of the ore deposits started to move frenetically. It is what? One of the ore deposits was actually just a beetle. Just a little guy, and now he's running away. Okay, bye, little guy. Hello, Bean. How we doing? Welcome. That's good. Yeah, it was a nice weekend. Hi. What do you think of my colony, Beanie? It's just one necromancer called Gavin, and then all of his undead. All of his undead bozos that he resurrects, and he keeps them in a big pile so you can resurrect them whenever he needs them. Speaking of, he's going to need to dismiss one or two of them because he's running low on mana. And we're going to send them to space. We're slowly building a coffin ship. I want to eat him. He probably doesn't taste very good. He's also undead. He is, well, kind of undead. He's a revenant. Another one. Ooh, another grav core. Where is that? That's all the way over there. Okay, we're going to need to go for that if we want to make a bigger grav ship. Yeah, this is Gavin and the Boner Boys is what we've named this colony. Fine with me. You must have a very powerful stomach if the idea of eating a revenant doesn't bother you. What has he got? Death-like body. So what does this actually do? Never get age-related diseases like cancer, heart attacks, asthma, or dementia. He's immune to a lot of things. Nice. I think you underestimate Beanie's palate. That's a good double meaning because she is also an artiste. Oh my god, stop giving me the deserter quest. Stop giving me the deserter quest. I'm not doing it. Go away. They just keep doing it. He's also just genetically unhappy. Genetically unhappy. Just think about that for a moment. That's kind of messed up. That's pretty... that sucks. Oh yeah, he's very slow healing. I need to remember that. He's a precious boy. He's a precious boy. We can't let him get injured. Undead affinity. Immune to asthma. What the hell? Yeah, but also no libido and sterile. You know, you give some, you take some. But also, so I haven't tested if this is how it works. But if he isn't killed by fire, getting killed by fire is supposedly the only way he permanently dies, right? And since he is the only necromancer, and these are all just corpses under his command, it says when he dies, unless he's killed by fire, he will find a new intact dead body to rise and inhabit. So if this works the way I think it will, even if he dies, all the corpses will fall down, and then his spirit will just inhabit one of the corpses, and he'll get back up and then be able to raise all the others again. And he'll be able to raise his own dead body, which will be badass. That'll be epic, actually, if he can do that. I don't know that it works like that. Usually what happens in Rimworld, if all of your people die, is you just kind of game over. So I don't know if he will die and then it'll just say game over, even though he's about to like resurrect a corpse. We might need a backup guy. This is why we might need one more living guy in the colony, just in case. Oh, look at him. He's stargazing. That's dope. I didn't even think about that part where he'd be able to like resurrect his own body. But that'll be epic if that's how it works. I hope it does. How's that coffin ship going? We're getting there. The coffin ship's getting there. Our coffin ship assembled by skeletons. Made with metal. Dug out of the ground. Also by skeletons. Also, we've got like a demon we just like I spawned us in a blasted out like nukes ruin that's just full of corpses anyway, and one of the corpses in here is an Ifrit. So he's like kind of like a demon guy. He's got like demon wings. He can like breathe fire and stuff, and he gets to keep all of those abilities as a zombie, which is cool. Because for whatever reason, I hate it, and I tried to edit the mod, but I'm too dumb to figure out how. I'll look into it more. But they don't let you do surgery on zombies. Whenever you do it, it just automatically fails. Yeah. So I can't have like zombies with like bionic limbs and stuff, unfortunately. But I might be able to make some like genetic abomination zombies instead. I might be able to like, because there's ways to implant genes into people. I might be able to implant genes into my zombies. Can you get oil? My Americanism is itching. I don't think there is oil in Rimworld as a resource. There is biofuel, which is where you just kind of just fast track the process of how oil is made, and you just do it yourself by just turning like organic matter, like meat and trees into chem fuel, it's called. And that's what our spaceship is going to have to run off for a little bit, is chem fuel. It's gonna be a good old-fashioned petrol-fueled spaceship. We're gonna get into orbit with this baby. Ooh, Gav has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? What should our grav ship be called, guys? So it's gonna be a coffin ship. That's kind of the vibe. It's gonna be shaped like a coffin. It's gonna be filled with zombies. We're gonna land on other people's bases, and all of the zombies are just gonna pour out of the ship. What's a good name? What's a good name for a freaking corpse ship? A tomb ship, grave ship. Let's randomize some. The Southeastern Terror. That's a terrible name. Camo's Honor. Who is that? The Black Ship. Boring. Who's Dominica? The Purple Grav Ship. These randomized names suck. Thinking about it, blanking though. Round Chaos Ship. It is not round. It is not round. I'm thinking like Sarcophagus is a cool name for like a coffin. Can we do anything with Sarcophagus? I'm thinking of like space words, like stellar sarcophagus is kind of lame. What? Spitball with me. Let me Google some synonyms. Let me Google some synonyms. I do this all the time whenever I need to name some. There's got to be something here with sarcophagus, and then like putting space into there. Or like ship. Sarcophag vessel? No, that doesn't work. The what's like a sarcophagraph ship? Does that work? Is that good? Oh, I took a screenshot of it. How do you spell it again? Sarcophagus. So it is, isn't it? Sarcophagraph ship. That's so lame. Don't let me name it. Don't let me name it. Something with decaying might be cool. Decaying. Maybe like a ghost ship vibe. What if we named it like the Flying Dutchman or something like that? Because it's like a ghost ship, right? It's like a ghost ship but in space. Is it the Flying Dutchman? Is that the name of it? The Flying Dutchman? Yeah, that's the name. A legendary ghost ship. I'm kind of down with the Flying Dutchman. I'm down with it. I fuck with the Flying Dutchman. Let's do it. It's a ghost ship. The Flying Dutchman. Alright, now we need to get Gav an eye patch so he can be a pirate. He can be a space pirate necromancer. What is the theme of this colony? This colony's theme is all over the place. Have you nearly leveled up your magical abilities yet? No. How do we train him up? How do we train up his magic? Can we just like have you cast your like spells in the corner? That literally leveled you up, huh? Okay, that's cool. Less undead upkeep, I guess. Wow. I'm surprised that worked. Space Pirate Necromancer, all we need now is dinosaurs. Now hang on a second, you might be onto something. I definitely, I think that... What's the word here? There's definitely some mods I've got that are like they add big monsters. I don't know if dinosaurs are in there. I don't know if dinosaurs specifically are in there, but there's probably going to be something dinosaur-like. All right, come on, Gav. Oh, the coffin ship. It's coming together. Are we actually gonna have enough? Okay, we're gonna have enough. Yeah. We're gonna have a few bits left over. We'll wait until they're done and then just use up the last few panels to extend the coffin at the bottom, I guess. And then we'll need to put walls on it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to research. So how do we get stuff? How do we get like, I think it's called vac suits? Orbital tech. Oh god. So, okay, to actually go out into space, we're gonna need vac suits. Maybe. I'm not sure if skeletons need vac suits to go out into space. They might be okay. I'm not sure. Is that a stat we can look at? No. I'm not sure. They have updated. So the DLC where you go into space is pretty new. They have updated the mod for this version, but I'm not sure if they've just made it compatible or if they've actually gone and like, you know, made sure all the mechanics fit together and stuff. Because we may need suits for our zombies. I might, when we get this thing going, I might send us into space and then just test if like it'll let zombies go into space. My food just got here, eating chicken stir fry. Nice. Share some with the class if you would. And by the class, I mean me. Thank you. I'm hungry. Actually, I had some soup. I munched on some soup before stream. I woke up. I was up at like 3 a.m. I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. Because of streamer I watch. I was planning on actually possibly streaming this last night, but definitely not. If I wasn't streaming it, I was going to go to bed early to stream it early. But a streamer I watch like added everyone and was like, hey, I need 5 people to come play a game with me on stream. And I was like, sure, fuck it. Why not? So I was up until like 2 a.m. playing that and then took another hour to fall asleep. And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. Feeling actually pretty rested. And I was like, okay. Sometimes, you ever have that happen where sometimes you only sleep like 5 or 6 hours, but it's like a really, really restful, deep sleep? Oh, Ari's cracking open that. Okay, never mind. I thought there might have been something hidden in the middle, but no, it's just a block of limestone in the middle of here for some reason. Okay, so we're actually going to have a decent amount of panels left over for space. I like eating grilled cheese with soups. Oh, I don't know what it's actually called. It's like a Turkish-style pita bread that they sell at the bakery where I do my shopping. They have like a bakery inside the little grocery store. And they sell these really nice loaves of like pita bread. And I always love toasting it, buttering it, and then eating my soups with it, dipping it in. Okay, so we're gonna have. So has this already got? Okay, this already. No, we're missing one. Okay, there we go. So we have 71 spare gravlite panels. So we can expand our substructure. Actually, a decent bit. We can't actually make it any longer down there. So I guess we extend the sides a little bit. Freaking construction botched every time. Oh, biofuel refining. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else we want to research first? Sterile materials would be nice. Sometimes I'll sleep a little over 8 hours and wake up groggy. If I get 8 on the dot or a little less, I feel better. It's weird. Yeah. Oversleeping can mess you up. Oversleeping can like definitely mess you up. It's all about your what's it called? Your REM cycles. You have like 4 stages of sleep. It's like there's like the I don't remember the names, but it's like major breakers. Oh no, Gav's very sad. But if you wake up in the middle of it, you'll like feel like crap, even if you've like slept a bunch. But if you oh, he's having a mental break. What? Why are you so sad? You have high expectations already? Oh, God. Oh, it's because he's the colony leader. Ratty apparel. Unsightly environment, forbidden magic, genetic pessimism, drowsy. He was heading to bed. Ugh. Whatever. Well, Gav doesn't need to be in sound mind for the skeletons to be doing their jobs. Howard, why are you not doing anything? Get some construction on the go. Join in. Gotta get a lady necromancer. He needs a lady. He needs a necromatrix to join his colony. Okay, let's extend these out a little bit. We're just kind of, we want to keep the coffin shape, but make it as big as possible. A game you're playing looked fun. Yeah, I had terrible, awful ping, so I didn't have a great. No, I had a good time, but I didn't have I wasn't very good at the game. But yeah, it was really fun. The like game mode where you just kind of like everyone gets to pick a random game rule. I might include that in the birthday stream, especially because I'd only have to buy it and then everyone else could just join in for free. I might add that to the plans for the birthday stream, of which there are very little plans. I really need to actually get on the planning part of that for the times and stuff. That's nice, yeah. He originally he would have like jumped into a public room, but he was like, I want to get my chat to play with me, so he just added everyone and asked if anyone was interested to yeah, sign up, and then we just downloaded the guest pass version of the game. It's only 3 gigs as well. It's a small game. He's still having a bad time, Gav. Come on, Gav. Come on, Gav. He's also hungry. You have food, Gav. How many zombies are carrying around meals in their pockets? 1. Okay, only 1 is carrying around a meal, but we have meals for you. Cloth shorts. How is his... It's because you're wearing these stupid boots. He decided to put on boots that were like in shit condition and then is complaining about it. I didn't tell you to put those on, you did. And now you're like, yeah, these boots suck. Just take them off, dude. All right, let me actually tell him to... You're only allowed to wear apparel that's above 50% quality, because that's when the cutoff is for it being considered tattered. The kittens are exploring using the litter box, and although not eating constantly, they are eating kitten food. Nice. We need, we're gonna need some kitten update pictures, I'm afraid, to verify your claims, though. We're gonna need some pictures soon. Oh, man. I can't even make him... Oh, wait, I can make him dismiss undead. What, no? I can't make him dismiss undead. No! Please recover, because one of these undead is about to disintegrate into ash and waste a body. And I can't make him dismiss one to not waste a body while he's having a mental break. Gav. Gav. He's even going to sleep while in his psychotic state. Are you done? Oh my god. Well, they're nearly done with the ship. We're gonna have 16 panels left over. Can we like add... I guess we can add some little bits down the side and stuff. Alright. Just add 2 down here. Some here. I don't really know where to add the rest. I guess we'll just leave it at that for now. The last litter, there was these 2 black and white ones. Loved being in my lap in this litter. The black and white ones also loved being in my lap the most. Nice. I want a nice cat. All my cats have been mean. All my cats have been mean and they've hated me. An alpaca has crashed in a orbital ship. That's very interesting. Gav, you need to go and dismiss an undead right now. And Shike, you're nearest, so lie down, go to sleep. And he gets a mood boost. He gets a mood boost whenever he does that, because then they fall down dead and he's like, I like when they dead. Someone died, +3. +3 mood. Okay, so are you now able to maintain... You're technically still losing mana. Holder, are you actually good at anything? No. Okay, we'll have Gav dismiss you as well. Get dismissed. Does this give you any XP? No, it doesn't. We're gonna need to, like, stabilize a bit. Find a safe spot, maybe in orbit, and then, just have Gav power level by raising and then killing and dismissing some undead. You frog blink a lot. I like it. I just do that in real life. That's my real blinking. It's very accurate, the tracking. It's honestly probably not even blinking. It's probably me just turning my head and the tracking thinking I'm closing one of my eyes. Okay, the outside is nearly done. Another transport... Wait, what? An excavator named Daniel is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Daniel is not affiliated with any faction. Can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Well, he died on impact, so... He died on impact and lost a leg. He's very good at mining, though. We're going to keep that corpse. We're going to keep that corpse around for the mining jobs. Tracking gets in a silly mood sometimes. It's probably my lighting isn't the best either. I'm not really lit from the front very well. I mean, my room is decently well lit, but just my face specifically isn't super well lit. I could probably do something about that, but I'm broke. Okay, we have the flooring down. We have the flooring down for our grab ship. So we're not going to be able to go to space yet with it, I don't think. Because I think... Where's orbital tech? There it is. Yeah, vac barrier. So we're not going to be able to, like, have our ship vacuum sealed. So we can't go to space with it yet. But we can start getting some walls down on the outside. We should have enough steel for all this. We've got, oh yeah, we've got 5,000 steel. We'll be good. Meat Canyon made a thing about pirate software, and it's really funny. You haven't seen it. That is such a funny name. Meat Canyon. Good name. Good name. Get a little ring light for your face. Yeah, I should get a little light and a diffuser. But I'm very broke. I'm very poor. I can afford to Uber Eats food once a month. Is where I'm at. We also need doors. We should have a door on either end of this thing. Door. Oh, where are we going to put our solar panels, actually? I think we should put them down here. We need an unroofed section down here to put our solar panels on. Okay, structure, steel door. Bam, bam. That's rich compared to me. I'll start donating then. then why don't you share some around? You know? Come on, don't be greedy. Oh wow, solar panels are huge. Have you never seen Meat Canyon? They make horror animations. It's very disturbing, but also funny in a way. I feel like the name is kind of familiar. Let me Google Meat Canyon. Okay, no, I do not recall seeing this at all, ever. What the hell? Oh god, that's horrific to look at. Jesus. Oh my god, this is horrible to look at. Wow. Some artists are very talented, and they put their talent towards some of the most horrible things. Can't afford food because of Pippin and bills. I can't donate. Well, have you tried the lottery? Have you tried the lottery? You might win the lottery and then get rich. And then you can donate. Okay, there we go. Getting our walls in our coffin ship. I got the shape pretty good. It's not the best, but I love Papa Meats. I was thinking it looks like the kind of art you'd appreciate. What the hell is happening here? Who the hell are you? What? I don't remember you showing up. What? Huh? Okay, a trader showed up, and then a boghound attacked them. They killed the boghound. Who are you? What do you sell? Oh, it's a tribute collector. Never mind, they're not a trader. We just give them stuff, and then the Empire likes us, but we don't do that. Oh, a psychic soothe for males, of which, I mean, I don't really think you can. Do the undead have? Okay, the undead do have genders, but they also always have 100% mood, so it only really matters for Gav. There you go, Gav. Psychic soothe, make you feel better. He's hungry and recreation deprived. Well, eat. What do you? Why is he always complaining? He has literally, like, his entire day to himself. 4 hours of the day are literally set to go entertain yourself, and he's still recreation starved and hungry because he doesn't feed himself and doesn't take care of himself. This is how single men live. This is how single men live, everybody. He has all the time in the world, and yet he still can't manage to feed himself. He sounds like my ex-wife. Good one. Quest available, the epic prisoner. Huh? He imprisoned the inappropriate love and show rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 8 days. Alec is suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. I don't think we care that much at this point. Again, we can't feed people. We have one guy who's basically a corpse. He barely eats. So we don't have much in the way of food production. I mean, that bog hound that they killed is being cooked up right now, which is epic. We love that. Delicious. And another raid. Do you think they'll attack the royals? And I guess they'll go down here first, won't they? So they won't run into them. All right, all the undead, get into position. There's another bog hound fighting them. Why do they keep attacking them? All right, in positions. Strapping, get ready with the fire breath. Oh, they're not coming yet. Get up here. Get in a line up here. Are they coming? Not yet. Advance. Just keep advancing until they aggro. Okay, here they go. Get him with the fire breath. Nice. That makes him go into a panic. You two go for him. You two go for her. They're down. Don't let anyone survive. Are you worth keeping alive? Ooh, you're worth keeping dead, for sure. And you're a good shooter, which might mean you'll get resurrected as a what is it, a ghost eye? I like that they give them titles. Depending on what their skills are when you resurrect them. So it's like, ghost eye means they're an archer. Why do you have the colonist? Why are you a colonist? Interesting. Oh, it's because he just became an adult. Congratulations! You just turned 18 as a zombie. Wow. Yeah, it's just got regular undead if they're just kind of a melee dork. And then ghost mind is if they have, like, skills. Ghost eye sounds cool as fuck. I like ghost mind. Like, yeah. Like, this is not a fighting zombie. This is a cooking and crafting zombie. It's interesting. How is there an anima tree here? In this blasted out city? It's always angry because there's civilization nearby. Get over it. Wow, we have a lot of steel. Wow. Okay, we need to get people building the ship, please. We should also start setting out. Okay, we're gonna have to like put a room here for the solar panels. What else do we need on here? Chem fuel tanks for the actual like ship fuel. I guess we'll put that down here. We can have a bunch of tanks. Oh, and thrusters. Hang on. Cancel that. I forgot. We need that. We need that for our ship to take off. is thrusters. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put those here. Hang on. Cancel these. Move those all back a tile. Small thruster. Okay. We'll need to clear out some space so we can actually take off. Okay. Those are there. Some hull here. Surround it in hull, just in case. And then power. Oh yeah, we got batteries now too. We'll need those. Okay, put the solar panels here. Then we put those here. Okay. I should have this playing while we're doing it so they can be working. So we actually don't need a chem fuel generator. We just need a chem fuel refinery to go into the ship's chem fuel storage, because I think the ship runs on its own fuel, and then we have like other internal power sources for like our anything electric. What the hell? We can have a loudspeaker. Oh my god, we can have a party ghost ship. We can have our skeletons dancing. Ship of the Necrodancer. Yo, that's epic though. Odyssey chem fuel tanks. Okay. And then biofuel refinery. Have this here. Okay. I think that'll be all the bare minimums we need. I mean, I guess we should have a chem fuel generator. Just for backup power. Because 2 solar panels isn't that much. I guess we need batteries as well. We should get some batteries. Large batteries. How many large batteries can we even have? How many components do we have? 25. We could have a couple. Have them in the corners up here. Hopefully we have enough for all that. I guess we'll find out. Who's on construction? Not many of you. We're going to need to get some people in construction because we can't just have Ari on it or it'll never get done. Okay. What else will we need? I guess we'll need a bedroom for Gav. And we'll need to move the kitchen stuff in here. Stop watching the construction. You're going to make me crash out. We don't really have that much. We actually do have enough room for a ritual spot. Yeah, do it. I'm just imagining a spaceship with disco lights and music lands in front of you after the doors open, just a bunch of zombies doing the Thriller. I was picturing caramel dancing. I was picturing the rainbow lights, rainbow strobe lights with caramel dancing blasting, and then you see the doors open and it's just a bunch of like a bunch of skeletons wearing like bright pink armor and stuff. Pastel goth necromancer vibe. Okay, there's a lot to be done. What are we researching now? Hydroponics. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that as well. Ooh, I don't know if we have the room for that. Hello, Janado. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Merry Sundaymas to everyone who's still slow and in Sunday. We are building a coffin ship. Welcome to our colony. This is Gavin, the Necromancer, and these are all his corpses that he raises as undead, and these are all his zombies. They're building him a coffin ship so he can fly to space. That's basically what's happening right now. We're in a blasted out nuclear wasteland. We really would like to leave. That's a boomalope that's about to explode. As soon as the thing dies, yep, there we go, it explodes. Lovely. And it's immediately rotting. Lovely. We can't even cook it. Ooh, cool. Yeah, this is like part of the new DLC. They released a new DLC where you have spaceships, and I've never done it. So I wanted to do it, and I wanted to do it with a necromancer colony. With just a single necromancer and a bunch of skeletons. Normally, you'd have a bunch of real people. But, you know, Gavin, he's a bit antisocial. This is so Gavin is a revenant. He's also staggeringly ugly. He's horrible to look at. No one likes to look at him. And he's incapable of caring. So, you know, he's prime husband material. He's got a good workforce going. You know, if you get married to Gavin, you'll never have to do any chores again because he has 5 corpses doing it for him. When you think about it, you know, okay, so obviously zombies, not great to have around the house, you know, but you just get an acid bath, put your zombies in there, they come out as perfectly clean, sterile skeletons, okay? And then, Like, you know, they're never going to get stinky. They're never going to, like, get... Well, I mean, they might get dirty occasionally, but you can just have them clean themselves. This can't be too difficult. So when you think about it, skeletons actually be pretty good to have around the house for doing manual labor and stuff, you know? You just gotta make sure that you've given them that acid bath to get rid of all of the rotting flesh, and get rid of the smell, and you'd be good. Good to go. I actually, like, years ago, I wanted to do a, like, a D&D character who was like he was like a plague doctor, right? He was wearing the whole plague doctor thing, and he was going to be a surgeon, and he was going to be a skeleton, secretly a skeleton underneath his plague doctor outfit, and he was going to say, well, I'm perfectly sterile. I can't get diseases. I'm the best surgeon in the world. You can guarantee you'll never get infected when I'm performing surgery on you. But that campaign never ended up starting. But one day, what did I call him? I called him like Lawrence or something. One day I'll get to play Lawrence. Lawrence the skeleton surgeon. Okay. Speed this up. Come on. The skeletons are slow, is the only thing. They're just half the speed as everyone else. Global work speed minus 50%. Two skeletons do the work of one living person, but they never complain, and they never get tired. So, you know, I guess that makes up for it. Normal people's schedules look like this, where they go to sleep, they have a little bit of like time for themselves in the morning, then they like get to hang around and do work, a little bit of time to themselves, go back to sleep. These guys work 24/7 work. All right, come on. So much labor needs to be done to get this ship off the ground. I kind of want to do a twist character like that, but I feel like I tell people too soon or never reveal. It's something that a lot of people wanted. Everyone has at least one character, right? In their career of playing tabletop games, where they want to play a twist character. I feel like you can do it. It's just a lot harder than I think people think it is. Okay, here's someone else put it amazingly, right? Where basically you show up with your twist character, right? And you're like, I have this dark secret. And the thing is, chances are none of the other players are actually gonna care. Right? Unless you, like, leave it for ages and ages before revealing it. And then, like, you reveal it, and then people are like, okay, cool. You still on the team, though? Are you like, is this gonna be a problem that you're a skeleton, or... If you got a good DM, they're okay with it, you can incorporate it into the plot. Yeah. But the thing is, whenever you make a character like that, you can't expect the other players to actually care, is the thing. Now, if you have a good group that you've played with a bunch, then they might care. But that's like something that happens after like you've played for years and years. With a group that you know you get along with and is good to play with. Because that's the thing, just because you're friends with someone, like someone can be your best friend, but doesn't mean that you'll enjoy playing tabletop games with them. Because people have very different expectations of what goes into a tabletop game. Some people just want to kind of sit around and goof off and roll dice, and some people want to have like a really like in-depth, serious tactical game. Some people want a really serious story. And like, yeah, it's something that you have to kind of play to find out, and there can be a bit of growing pains when you realize that like, oh, my friends who I love hanging out with, I don't actually enjoy playing these games with them because they like playing them in a different way to me. So it's all about finding a good group that fits you and what you want to do. I'm very lucky that my group, we all got into playing together at the same time, and we've all kind of evolved our tastes to be relatively similar. But we've got a lot of diversity. It's also just like kind of a test of maturity, I guess. Like how much you're willing to compromise and play the games in ways that you don't enjoy if it means getting to hang around with your friends. Because I've got people in my group who prefer, like, they're not really into, like, the rules-heavy stuff. We got people who are really into the rules-heavy stuff, and it's kind of just, like, you know, getting a bit of everything to satisfy everyone, and everyone just being kind of mature enough to realize that even when they're at a point in the game where, oh, I'm not really enjoying what's happening right now, but there's a trust built up that, okay, we're currently in a really crunchy, rules-heavy section, but in the middle of this, like, long fight that we're in. But I know, because I've played with this group for years, that once it's over, we'll get to do some, you know, rules-light role-playing stuff, and that'll be fun for me, and stuff like that. Ooh, these solar panels look cool. Bunch of different styles. But yeah. I love ranting about role-playing games. I still want to be a bard that is out of tune. Oh, the solar panels. They're working. We're having a we have a power grid for the first time. But yeah. So yeah, I really want to, like, stream D&D one day, but, like, I need to know if I'm going to stream it that, you know, I have a group that I enjoy playing with, which, again, is not necessarily means my friends that I already have, because my friends that I already have might not be people who play the game in the same way I want to play the game. Royal Ascent, that's the ideology ending. Busan is cooking. Skelly boy up in the kitchen. My favorite I've played, and I've probably talked about this before, is an old man with Alzheimer's in Expanded, and it's who, when shit hits the fan, he becomes lucid and badass. Nice. Epic. I once played a character who was like a prince. He was like a runaway prince, and he was like a coward. He did not want to get into fights at all, but whenever he, like, started, like, getting near death, he'd, like, Hulk out and go into a rage, and then kill everyone and not remember what happened after. My first D&D character was a shy bard that people barely understood. Was that, like, how much of that was you? How much of that was Jane being shy playing the first time playing D&D? Oh, our thrusters are nearly done. My goal for this stream has been just to get the ship in the air. And then everything else is bonus. I need to get some power conduits running up to these batteries. Guess run them all along this. But yeah, it's been a very interesting discussion with my group, because I've been writing us a system, like a whole tabletop system for us to play for our table, and yeah, it's been like because we got one or two guys who want to lean more towards the narrative stuff, and other guys who want to lean more into the rules heavy crunchy stuff. So it's been interesting trying to build a system that accommodates all of that without making, you know, just kind of mix all the colors together and you get brown and nobody likes it. 80%. I actually held back some. Fair. Oh, they keep botching the construction. It's painful to watch. We need some actual good constructed zombies. How's your mana doing, sir? Your mana's full. Okay, time to resurrect some people. Is any of you particularly good at construction? This one is 13. Yeah, I think it's just this one. This one with the 13. All right, Gav, wake up. Time to resurrect some some corpses. Resurrect these too. Oh, they're ghost eyes. Nice, they got some ranged. We got some ranged skilly boys. Okay, so the one that was good at construction. Get onto it right now. Oh wait, no, that's Gav. Never mind. You. Oh, did it, like, tank your skills? Oh, it did. Oh, that sucks. You've only got 4 now. Yeah, I'm actually, tonight, because we're currently on pause in between a few campaigns, we're having, like, a group meeting for, running the next campaign, because we want to do it in the system I'm writing, but it's not really done. So we're just kind of gonna have a spitball discussion about what we're planning to do, which will be interesting. I would need to explain to a bunch of people who haven't been reading the document that I've been writing up all the rules for is like at like 80,000 words or something. And they haven't read them. I know they haven't read them. So I'll be answering a lot of questions that will be I'll need to hold myself back from just saying, you know that if you'd read the rules. It'll be fun though. It'll be good. Mad rat. Oh no, what are we going to do? Look out, Diva, it's coming for you. And she chopped its head off in one blow. What did she actually do? She bisected the rat's neck, skull, jaw, and head. Wow. She actually did cut off its head. I was just saying what sounded cool. She actually did cut off the rat's head. Epic. And they're repairing all the walls. I really wish they would not do this. This is such a waste of time. It takes so long for them to repair walls. I want you to build the ship, not repair the walls. Why is construction and repairing on the same work priority? Try and cheer him up. Oh, never mind. Well, he's not sad anymore. At least. He's not sad. How's the research going, Gav? Auto doors? We don't actually need you researching at the moment. We might actually bump the priority back down and get you on construction. So you can go outside and do something different for once. He likes going outside. Oh my god, he is so much faster. He builds so much faster than the zombies do. Oh my god. A bog hound is hunting Boosun. Boosun is a skeleton. They might be very disappointed in what they find. But sure, everyone go kill it. Everyone go kill the bog hound. How are you bleeding out? Boosun, you don't bleed. I think he'd actually win solo against the bog hound, but let's just get everyone involved. The whole gang is here, yay! Okay, let's make these matching graphics. I kind of like these ones. These ones look cool. Okay, we're filling up our batteries. We are definitely going to have a loudspeaker in here, so we can have a party ship. Just because it's a ghost ship doesn't mean it can't be a bit lively, you know? Area revealed, huh? Oh, that was this. Shelter for an ally. Walrus Kerbal, natural chief of Banzo Alliance, is requesting a favor. Her friend Lusa Borbrigane is interested in learning from other cultures. He wants you to host him at the necropolis for 9 days. Maybe. What is this? A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use a gene pack must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined into an implantable xenogerm. Not kept in a gene bank, this gene pack will slowly deteriorate. So that's the genetic stuff, which I don't have any infrastructure to do. So I'm not going to accept this, but it's interesting to look at. So this is a gene pack that would give you very slow wound healing and a demon tail. Would you guys take that? Would you guys take that? Is that the one Gav has? Does he have very slow wound healing? Let me see. Yes. So would you take, you heal like 65% slower, but you get a demon tail. Would you take it? I don't get injured that often. And I think having a tail would be cool. Especially if I can like use it to like pick stuff up. Or when I'm like gaming and I need both of my hands and I can like, and I get an itch, I can like use my tail to scratch it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm thinking that'd be a good trade. What was the other one? Hang on, let me see what the other one was. Moth antennae. Okay, this one just gives you no downsides, you just get a moth antenna. Do you guys want moth antenna? Moth girl stonks are on the rise. Moth girls are in demand. We've kind of like put this in like one big room. I don't really know where we'd put a bedroom here, is the thing. Do we cancel? I think we cancel these and we just build all the batteries in a row here instead, and then we turn this into like a little bedroom off to the side. Tail pretty good. What's everyone doing? Oh god, they're all repairing. I'm like, it's awfully quiet. I have a lot of skeletons that should be working right now. What's happening? They're not doing anything. Okay. Cast Deathmark at the wall, Gav. And then do it again. So you'll level up. I just need to be manually power leveling Gav by making him cast spells at the wall. Boghound has rotted away. No. Low food. We're not that low. It thinks... The game says low food because it thinks that we have this many people to feed, when really we only have this guy to feed. And he eats at half the rate of a normal person. So... it's fine. What? You'd feel when people fart in your... You'd literally feel when people fart in your antenna. Feel like how sensitive antenna is, it'll end up being annoying. Wow. I didn't really want that mental image in my head, but sure, I guess. Oh, has this guy got fancy armor on? Trooper armor. Oh, it's like messed up. So normally when someone dies wearing armor, it becomes tainted, and people don't like wearing tainted armor. But we have zombies that don't care about those sorts of things. So if we kill a dude and he's got like really cool armor on, we can just have our zombies wear it. Alright, we can deconstruct this now. We're gonna need like a corpse closet as well. Do we have like storage? Do we have like... Okay, we do. We have like shelves and stuff. Okay, we're gonna need like a body pile. We're gonna need like a body cabinet. Hold up to 24 different items. That's pretty good. 24 in that kind of space. Let's build some storage on the ship. Do you have any superpowers that you like but isn't something you see often? Or have ever seen? Oh, I mean, it's not super uncommon. I really like being able to see like half a second into the future, right? I really like that kind of power. And especially if you use it in ways where it's like, say that you can see like yourself 2 seconds in the future. That's your superpower, right? You'd be able to like sneak around really well because you could say, okay, I'm going to go around this corner. And then you see yourself 2 seconds in the future freaking out because you got spotted. And then you know, okay, I don't go around that corner. It's kind of like having almost like being able to quick save, quick load, almost. Gav, go. Why are you hauling? He's like recreation deprived, but he's choosing to do work. He's a workaholic. Good one, not very popular. I've seen it a few times, but it's always just for like fighting is all people use it for. They never like use it in any like sort of creative ways. Like you could come up with your own like sort of hand signal thing, right? Where if you can see yourself 2 seconds in the future, you can say like you can see yourself going around the corner, holding up 3 fingers. So you know, okay, there's 3 guys around the corner from your 2 second in the future self. And then you just don't go around that corner because you know that there's 3 guys around there now because you've seen the future. Like, yeah, just really specific, really limited powers that you use in really like really creative ways because it's so limited. He just refuses to go do recreation. Do we need like more recreation variety? Is that what his problem is? What do we have? A punching bag? Do you think he wants a punching bag? Do you think if we put a poker table down that he would make the skeletons play poker with him? I mean, they'll play with themselves, but it's kind of sad to watch. Let's get a chess table in here. I like organic matter manipulation. That sounds like body horror is what you just said. You said words that sounded like organic matter manipulation, but when I heard them in my brain, I heard the phrase body horror. That's what I heard, which is quite interesting. Do you mean like our skeleton we had who has like tumor powers? One of these skeletons is like a tumor person. Where are they? This guy, a Taukai. A xenotype of constantly morphing, cancerous afflicted people. They can constantly get carcinomas and can repurpose them to get powerful buffs. So he can like give people tumors. He can like turn his tumors into muscle or into like coordination. He's fricked. This guy's like messed up. We need to keep this guy around. I love him. We can resurrect a zombie that can give people cancer. That's epic. My brain was thinking about creating flesh monsters. That sounds like body horror. There we go. Finally, he's doing something to make himself happy. Jesus. Just in time for him to like have to go to bed. That's awesome AF. There used to be in D&D 3.5e there's a cancer mage. You can play as like a cancer mage. One of the supplement books they released, the Book of Vile Darkness, has really messed up stuff in it like that. Oh, I might need to grab a drink in a second. My throat is getting quite parched from all this yapping. I just want to get this freaking ship off the ground, man. Come on. The batteries are getting quite full. I think 4 of these batteries will be good. You don't want to rely solely on solar power, because obviously it switches off at night. But I think with 4 big batteries, 2 solar panels, I think we'll have a good buffer. Ooh, one of our relics. One of our relics from our ideology. Okay. The Dead Link. It's a skull made of obsidian. I don't know if it has any special abilities, but there'll be a whole quest line to get it. Have you seen The Crooked Moon? It's a D&D campaign that a popular D&D streaming group made. I have not heard of that. What is that? What is that one about? But that did remind me, there's a, oh my god, there's graphics for fucking chairs? Oh my god, we can have, like, space chairs. You can tell that they're space because they sit on, one thing instead There's a bit of like D&D Forgotten Realms lore that I've always wanted to like steal and use in a campaign, which is a like a moon that is basically an aborted fetus of like a god that is like it's kind of like a moon, but it moves like an asteroid or like a comet, where it like kind of goes near to planets and then orbits them, then flies away. And whenever it orbits near a planet, like it just starts raising undead on the planet passively by being around. It's a really cool idea of like like an apocalypse. And there's like was it a homebrew thing or was it an adventure? I don't remember. Someone wrote a book. I don't remember if it was official or not. That was about like, here's what happens when you go onto it. Here's what happens when you go onto the moon, and like, yeah, here's all the things you need to find, and here's like you can fight the avatar of the moon to like make it go dormant and stuff like that. It's like a horror Eldritch style campaign. Let me look into it. The Crooked Moon. Google search. Also, our meals just rotted away. We're going to need to learn how to make packaged survival meals, I think. Or make a fridge. Actually, that's something we're going to need to make, isn't it? We're going to need to make a fridge. Where are we going to fit a fridge? See, a coffin is not a very ergonomic shape for building a ship, is it? Let me just like section off this. Let me just section off this side of the ship. How are we gonna do this? From like here, no, one more. Here, down to here, down to here. Okay. And then we're gonna need a door. Oh, actually, we might move these into here, actually, and extend this, or at least kind of make an airlock thing for our fridge. The Crooked Moon. Yeah, I've never heard of this. I'll look into it. I'll go have a look. Oh, there's an actual like adventure book for it. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like it's a show. But it's an adventure book. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I will definitely look into that. Okay, we'll have a little airlock room here, and then this can be our fridge. And then this can be the bedroom. Got the door right there. He'll have a nice big bedroom. Or will he? Actually, I might take some of this back. He doesn't actually need a very big bedroom. Something like that would be a bit better. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more reasonable. Okay. And we can keep all of our meals in here. We don't really have a corpse closet still. We need to work on that. We don't have a roof as well. We need to build a roof on this thing. Huh. Have they finished like repairing the walls? I think they have, finally. Wandering? Okay, a bunch of them are wandering. And they need mummies in this because an army of them would be very fitting for you. I mean, I can just kind of wrap them up. I can just I mean, that'll work. This isn't connected because they haven't fucking built the... Oh, are we out of components? We are. We're out of components. Okay. I thought we had more than that. Ooh, awkward.
Okay.
Well, we can't build a fridge yet then. Because I'm pretty sure we need components for a fridge. Yeah. Oh, we need 3, 4. Standing cooler. Not efficient enough to refrigerate food though. Yikes. Can I like put this under the thing? No. I cannot have a pentagram on our grav core, unfortunately. Grav ship core. Okay, why is this not automatically being like roofed? Oh, because it's in a remove roof area. That makes sense. Well, let's fix that. Across here, 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 here. There we go. I think that covers everything important that isn't the solar panels, because obviously you can't build roofs on solar panels. Oh, and that means we don't have enough components to build the chem fuel generator. Okay. Is there any compacted machinery around? Scan the walls. We're looking for like a brassy copper colored ore deposit. There we go. Compacted machinery. Dig that out and then mine the whole vein out. Hopefully that'll give us enough to make a fridge and the chem fuel generator. Gotta feed the cat. You gonna feed me? I'm hungry. Minor break wrist. What's yeah, like why are you so bad at taking care of yourself? What is your problem? Oh, he's so slow. They're so slow. Zombies are slow, guys. Zombies are slow. Where Gav needs to like level up his necromantic powers. Can you cast Death Mark at the wall again, please? There we go, level up. So we can make our undead better. 5% per level, that's only 15%. I'd rather get your mana regen up so that you can just have more undead in general. We're going to need to research mana batteries. What are they called? Mana storage, yeah, arcane capacitor. And then we're going to need a second mage. We're going to need to recruit a second mage at some point and have them just fuel up the mana capacitor, arcane capacitor, mana battery, whatever the hell you want to call it. So then we can have like twice as much mana regen for twice as many undead. Okay, a lot of these undead are just wandering at the moment, and I'm not sure why. Is it because none of them are assigned to mining? Get everyone assigned at least on low priority mining. And I guess just start digging around for some more compacted machinery. I don't see anything else. Hands you really gross looking turkey and gravy mush cat food. Here you go. I'll chuck that in the hot pot. Make some stew. If you dilute it enough, you won't even notice. Yeah, get these zombies just kind of vein mining for stuff. There's a way you can do it in like just a single line. I don't know how. Start digging just across here. And every 2 tiles. Just dig up and down. That'll keep the zombies occupied for a bit. Give them something to do for a few days. I really wish there was just a template for this, for the vein mining. That's not much compacted machinery by the looks of it. I thought Beanie had a wild palette. Look, I'm just confident in the power of stews, right? If you just chuck it in a stew with enough other stuff, then you won't even notice it's there. And that's just like bonus free nutrients, you know? Gav, why are you mining? Gav, you don't mine. Come on, Gav. Stop that. He does like mining. He has a passion for it, but we can't have him mining. Yeah, get researching. Finish off the auto door, I guess. We don't have enough room to set up any hydroponics. Actually, get to work on some magic. Do you know how to make mana potions? What do mana potions require? Unrefined magicite, smoke leaf, psychoid. Yeesh. Well, get research so we can get on it, I guess. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm right. We're like close to being able to take this thing off, I think. Oh, nice. We've got enough components. Set up the chem fuel generator. Nice. We need to get them actually make chem fuel from wood. Do until you have, I don't know, 100. And we need a little shelf here as well for it. Some shelves here. There we go. With the chem fuel. You're something? Thank you. And temperature. Can we get an industrial cooler? We don't have enough components. We don't have any components. That took all of them. Yeesh. Well, it's only one more component for an industrial cooler, and I bet it's probably going to be a lot better. So we're going to get an industrial cooler installed. That's the bedroom. Do not install an industrial cooler in the bedroom. We want it in the fridge, where the food goes. Okay. And, you know, we can move his bed over here now. Furniture. Can we get like a nicer bed for him? A chiseled bed? Yeah, no, not a stone bed. He probably won't appreciate that. Just make him a nice steel bed. And get some lights in here, goddamn. We've been in the dark. Why won't the wall lamps work? There we go. There we go. Oh, they're building the final thruster. We can almost take off. We're almost ready to take off. And then go to space and die because we don't have any vacuum sealing. Oh, I want a lot more components. Can we get an electric butcher table? That needs 4 components. Wow. So I guess we'll just stick with a steel regular Buddha's table? Butcher's table. Jesus. I can't speak today. There you go, Gav. There's your bed. You can have a nice... Well, we're going to need to cut down some trees, aren't we? Yeah, this is the problem. We need just enough... We need to get enough chem fuel that we can take off and go to somewhere with trees. Because otherwise we're going to be stuck here. Literally chop down every tree on the map. Turn it into chem fuel. Alright, this shelf is for only chem fuel. Lovely. Oh, it's coming together. The coffin ship. Can we, like, color the lights? We can. Change to dark light. Ooh. Okay, select all the lights. There we go. Change color. You must research advanced lights to change color. Ugh. Lame. We'll change them to dark lights then. Have a blue glow. Having chat on streamers night lets me know where my stream is behind. Yeah, I mainly did it for since it's a multi-chat now. If anyone pops in on Twitch, they can come. You can keep up with the conversation happening anywhere. But yeah, it is nice. Okay, let's set these two up to be for food. Well, I guess there's no point yet because we don't have any... oh, nice. Got a bunch of compacted steel. We don't have any components. Oh, I like this music. I might turn the music up. It's been a bit quiet. Wow, it's at 2.9%. That'd be why. There we go. Deconstruct this wooden butcher's table, deconstruct the fuel stove, rip up the wooden floors because that's grav ship fuel. We have some ominous obelisks to install in our ship because why not? Oh, there you go, Nightbot. Plugging the Twitch right after I mentioned it. Okay. Can we do any rituals? Incantation? We can do an incantation. Let's do it. Everyone over to the ship. Oh, look at it. Look at it. We are conjuring the necromantic power. Oh. I love how you tab over here. Jamming music. Tab back here. Dude, the ritual's like nearly over. No one's here. You guys gotta get here quicker. I should really have drafted them over here before I started it. I need a lectern. I need a lectern for it. Increase the effectiveness, but there's not really space for it. Yes, here we go. They got here just in time. He's preaching to his skeletons about how cool necromancy is. Flying Dutchman looking good. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. I'm holding my breath, waiting for it to show what the quality was. It was a loathsome incantation. I don't know if that's good or bad. It was apparently good. It was only 39% quality, which isn't great, but everyone in the ritual gains +2 mood for 6 days. Good job, Gav. +2 mood. Okay, so loathsome is good in this context. Loathsome is good in the context of foul necromantic incantation rituals. Lovely. Yeah, we don't have any other rituals we can do. Why can't I put it there? Come on, man. Oh well. Gav's having so much fun playing chess by himself. He's literally bouncing in the air on his chair. He is hungry because we're out of meals finally. Who's carrying around a bonus snack? I knew one of you was. I knew one of you was. We need to find some compacted machinery so we can have a freezer quick. Scav's getting hungry. Go eat that. Move. No, leave those there for now. We need a corpse locker. That's what we need. What's our most efficient space? Freezer, I barely do a good one. Good one. Pallet is 24. Small crate is 6. I think they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. It's 1 tile is 6 items. Looks like. Yeah. Well, this one's 2 tiles for 12. Wait, no, that's... Yep, that is 6 for 1 tile. I can do math. Yeah, it's just cosmetic difference. A corpse dump spot. Wait a second. It's a single tile for 12 corpses. Okay. We found our corpse closet solutions. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Gav? Let's get some nice furniture in your room. So you can have a nicer bedroom. Do you like your bedroom? He doesn't care. He doesn't care about his bedroom. There we go. Link all these settings. There we go. That can be where all our corpses go now. We'll get rid of this spot. Corpse closet. So many good names in this stream. Hey, it's what it's for. This is for food. These 2 ones. Visitors. I don't care. Oh, they do have a few items to trade though. Hang on. Hang on a second, Gav. Go talk to them. Go see what they got. They have some medicine. They have... Oh, no, we have components. Right? Yeah, we have 2 components. They do have packaged survival meals, which I will buy, all of them. While we're currently in the middle of a food crisis. And this can be just our generic storage for everything else, I guess. Just, yeah. I need to figure out how to smash up these mechanoid corpses. Copy settings. Link these, paste settings. And then delete this. So we can start moving everything onto the ship. There we go. A dead boomalope. I don't know if we care about animal corpses that are... I don't know if we care about animal corpses in the... we need animal corpses in here for the food, but we don't need, you know, rotten animal corpses. I guess we would need to set up just a little cremation thing to just burn them. I've actually realized I'm gonna need to extend this room by 1, aren't I? So that we can fit a cooking spot in here. Wow, Gav, look at your bedroom, isn't it nice? Are you happy yet? No? He hates it. He hates his life. He's not having fun. The visitor's leaving. Good. We didn't want you here anyway. Give yourself just a little table to eat at. Dining chair, there you go. You can eat in your room. If I was a necromancer, I'd raise bugs, especially venomous ones. Imagine a swarm of venomous zombie insects that turns anything they bite into zombies. I feel like that would work for a bit, but like there isn't much there in a bug. I feel like they would decompose pretty quick. Like a zombie turns into a skeleton, right? Once you're done with it. But a bug, their exoskeletons, there isn't that much there, unless it's like a very, very hardy bug. Oh, they are selling components. I'm honestly tempted to just buy all of them. I'm probably just gonna buy all of them, actually. Yeah, fuck it, do it. All the components. And now we can get to work building the fridge. And then it's almost time to take off. Oh, we have a little bit of chem fuel. We actually have a little bit of chem fuel. Can we get someone refining? Who's, like, terrible? Missing 70 wood. Oh my god, how much wood do you need? Who's on... Okay, none of them are assigned to plant cutting as a priority. So let's put them just all on priority 1 for now. So they will get to work, getting the chem fuel. We have a fridge. Gav still isn't happy. He's just never happy, is he? He just hates everything. Sorry, what was that? What was that? Disgusting colonist? I can't get it out of my mind. How can anyone be so revolting and grotesque? Dude, you are staggeringly ugly. You don't have anything to... You don't have any leg to stand on. Bro. Damn. He needs some stuff in his life to just make him happy. I don't really get what his problem is. Awful bedroom? You hate it? I thought you liked it. Do we need to extend it out one more? Do we need to make it slightly bigger for him? Fine, Gav. Jeez, he's such a crybaby. Is it because all the furniture sucks? Yeah, okay, this steel end table is awful. And the steel table is poor. Okay. Let's deconstruct those and make them again. And hopefully they'll end up slightly better quality. We really shouldn't be letting the skeletons build actual, like, furniture. They can build walls. We should not be letting them build furniture. Oh, I guess Ari has 5 construction. Never mind. I thought she was a good constructor. She's a good crafter. Gav's getting annoyed because they're doing construction work while he's trying to sleep. They're your skeletons, dude. You should, like, what? Just tell them to go away. What's he complaining to me about it for? Man, imagine trying to sleep while there's 3 skeletons in your room doing construction work. Like, putting together steel furniture and, like, building walls and taking apart walls and stuff. Oh, this wall lamp got uninstalled. Alright, we need to move it. Alright, what quality is this steel dining chair going to turn out to be? Let's find out. I'm so excited to see. Nearly done. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's actually good. Okay, Ari actually did a decent job. Wow. Amazing. Now let's try making the end table and the regular eating table again. And we'll see how that goes. Are you happier now? Is your bedroom less awful? He still hates it. I'm a heavy sleeper. Once I actually fall asleep, a tornado could hit and I wouldn't wake up. I wish that was me. When I get into a deep sleep, it is so nice, but I am usually a very light sleeper. Alright, so... I need one of them to freaking reinstall this thing so I can move the wall over. Getting to sleep is a different story. Yeah, I have trouble getting to sleep, and then once I get to sleep, I'm a light sleeper. It's very nice. Okay, normal quality table. Good. Wait, what? You can't reinstall this? What are you doing? Huh? Reinstall. There you go. It's thought I needed it to build a new one for some reason. Okay, now move these walls over one. And we'll be able to fit in a little cooking spot in here. A lot of work for all the zombies to do. But they are getting there. We need them chopping down trees, really, is the priority at the moment. And then getting it turned into chem fuel. Fuentes, get on the chem fuel refining, please. Oh, it's not going diagonally. Pisses me off. Okay, cooking. Electric stove. Right there. Just a little kitchen tucked away in the corner. The table came out poor again. What quality is your bedroom? Impressiveness, mediocre. Wealth, mediocre. Space, rather tight. Beauty, neutral. Cleanliness, slightly dirty. Sheesh. It's because everything's just made out of boring grey steel. If it was made out of a nicer material, I bet he'd be happier. Nice, electric stove. Okay. Simple meal. Do... forever. Do it until you have, like, I don't know, 50. Oh, the stumps around we can chop up as well. For more wood. We need every little bit of wood we can get to get out of here. Gav is so unhappy. But we're nearly able to launch. We're nearly out of here. We're nearly launching. We need, like, some areas for production as well. Get these guys on priority 1 cleaning as well. I want this place to be kept clean. Let's reinstall the research bench as well. Can't really fit it. It's not really a good spot for it, is it? There we go, it fits there. Deconstruct that. Reinstall the chair here. And undesignate this as a home zone, because I don't want them wasting time over here anymore. Except for hauling stuff over. Which, oh god, that's why they haven't been doing it, because it's full of corpses. Jesus! How do we deconstruct you? How do we deconstruct mechanoids? I swear there was just a, like... Can you do it at just a crafting spot? Yes, you can smash mechanoids, but there has to be like a table for it. Crafting. I swear that there has to be just a crafting table. I'm going crazy here. What would it be at? Surely not a smelter. Oh my god, we're out of steel? Holy crap, how we run out of steel? Maybe it is... Maybe a smelter. Maybe a smelter to, like, melt them down? I'm gonna just Google it. Make sure I'm not missing something. Smash Mechanoid. Rimworld. A machining table. Oh, okay. What do I need for a machining table? That's what it's called. Machining, turns out. Funny enough. What are we locked? Missing required research facilities. Oh, we need to research smithing. Sheesh, okay. Well, we'll just smash them by hand for now, I guess, because I need them out of here. Smash, mechanoid or drone. Do forever. One of you. Buson. It's your job. Get these mechanoid corpses smashed up. That should give us steel as well. How's the vein mining going? No compacted machinery yet. Unfortunate. Wait, we do have steel. It's just no longer considered mine because it's outside my zone. Oh yeah, we need to have someone look at this. Gav is just always so unhappy. Why is he so unhappy all the time? So what do you get out of this? What is it? What are we getting when you're smashing this? I think he just has high standards. Is there any law for when he was a human? If not, I bet he was some kind of royal. Yeah, he has a backstory. He has a backstory. He was a... as a child, he was a bully. And was assigned as a hunting party to keep him busy. And in his adulthood, he was a spy master. So he's got actually two things that are buffing his shooting and melee. And then one that's buffing his social. None of which are skills he actually really uses. So he's actually got a pretty bad background for what we want him to be doing. Okay. Well, Buson is getting rid of the mechanoids. So are we getting steel? Yes, we are getting steel out of that. Nice. Fuentes is refining biofuel. It's taking him a long time. He's barely made any. Can I see what our range is? Can I see what our range is? How do we launch? Can I click the button? Expected quality 36%. Oh, God. There's a 46% chance of having a minor incident when landing the grav ship. Ari's piloting ability? Oh, God. We have a co-pilot who is an undead. Okay, we definitely need a second living person on this ship. If we need a co-pilot, we need a second living person. Oh, Gab's finally feeling okay. Not great, but okay. Oh, his mana's looking bad. We're gonna need him to disassemble Daniel, I think. Alright, Gav, dismiss Daniel. Alright, are you regenning positive now? No, you're still losing very, very slightly. There's the corpse piles. Lovely. Oh, look at them. It's so compact. So many corpses in such a small space. Yeah, it's going down. Okay. We're gonna have to dismiss you as well. Gav, dismiss him. Go. That should hopefully put you back in the positive gain. Yes. No, he's actually gaining none. He's actually neutral. Perfectly neutral right now. Okay. Well, we'll leave it at that for a little bit. We'll need to get him some back so he can actually be leveling. Gav, why are you doing it? Whatever, I don't care. What happened to Fuentes? What is he doing? Oh, he's smashing the mechanoids? There's been a job rotation at some point. I don't know what happened, but whatever. $29 components, feels good. We can get some more batteries. Can we get all this stuff hauled over already? I guess they are all on digging duty. Which, you know what? They don't need to be anymore because we just bought our components that we wanted. So, you guys can get onto construction and hauling as your #1 priorities. Thank you. How do we sort by, like, I don't know. I want Gav at the top. There we go. What's that? More compacted steel. We've nearly taken off. We're nearly in space. Well, not in space. Well, I mean, we can go to space, but we'll die. We'll immediately, like, vent all of the atmosphere in the ship, and then we'll die. Dilapidated installation. Genetics. Research. Sounds very interesting. I would love to go there. We need chem fuel. We have a decent bit now, 140. But I need them all to, like, get the ship loaded up before we can take off. I don't know how to make them haul this stuff quicker. I guess I can just assign it to be hauled. Well, they're already going to haul all that stuff, so they're just taking their time. I also deconstruct all these steel doors. We're taking that with us. This place is going to get leveled flat when we take off anyway, so there's no point in leaving valuable steel on the floor. Anything valuable here? No? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a lot of wood. That is actually a lot of wood for chem fuel. Go make chem fuels. Make chem fuels. Do it. And, like, haul. I need everyone to be hauling, like, quickly. Drop all these priorities back down. These are secondary priorities compared to hauling. Okay, they are now hauling. Good. I need the haul urgently mod. I should have gotten it. Do we have enough space for all this? 7 out of 24 in both of them. I think we're okay. Worst case scenario, we just make another crate. I mean, our ship is ready to go. Yeah, we just need to finish up. We just need to finish up getting all of this stuff hauled onto it. Honestly, cancel these mining orders. We don't need them. I just want to take off. I want to take off and land somewhere. And then I can go end stream and have a drink and eat something. It's been, oh my god, 4 hours. Jeez, doesn't feel like it. Rimworld does this to me. Rimworld is a game that infects my brain, my ADHD-addled brain, and and I just zone out and hyper-focus on it. Okay, God, not a raid. Oh, it's one dude called Bison. And he's not very good at anything. What kind of passion is that? Synergistic passion. Huh, interesting. Alright, he's just kind of sitting around there for a bit. Just ignore him, guys. Just ignore him. Keep hauling. A crate full of stuff. I like having crates full of stuff. Oh, herbal medicine decays over time, does it? Okay, well... let's not allow medicine in these. And allow it in the fridge. I don't know if anything else... oh, he's coming. You four. Get him. Swarm him! Wow, she got hit hard. Just smacked immediately. Alright, well, it's a 4v1, so, make it quick. Make it quick, everyone. And then put him in the fridge. Put him in the fridge when you're done. I'll put her in the fridge. Wow, I thought... oh, wait, no, that's a veil. I thought that was a big old bushy beard. I'm gonna nap. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, BD. Have a good nap. Good to see you. Have a good honk shoe. And if you aren't already, everybody in the chat or lurking, go to Bean's channel. Go watch Bean. Go watch Bean. There you go. I beat him to death. Good. Did that actually work? Did Nightbot do it? Yes, good. Everyone say bye, Beanie. What else? God, my throat is getting dry. I should get up and get a drink, but like, this is what the game does to me. It just makes me like, makes me want to be like, yes. Neglect all bodily needs and get drink. And play game, rather. Opposite of get drink. Also, like the stream lurkers. Yes, true. I'm going to go AFK for just a second and grab a drink, I think is what I'm going to do. And just leave this playing on 2x speed. Alright, so you guys get to watch. You guys get to watch them hauling while I be right back while I grab a drink. 1 second. I'm back. What happened? Why is there a dead alpaca in the corner? Oh wait, it crashed here like a month ago and we never did anything about it and it died. Anyway. That's Silas. Also, I cleaned myself so you can't smell me through the screen anymore. Good, thank you. But I want to smell you through the screen, but I just want it to smell nice. The second sentence is more directed at... I don't know. Oh, I just had like an idea. What if we actually had like loads of coffins? What if we got any particularly powerful like corpses we have that are good undead? Whenever we're not using them, we actually store them in specific sarcophagi? One or the other. In like on around the edge of the ship. Oh, I think that would be really cool. Wall tombs? Can we have wall tombs on the side? Oh, we could have wall tombs on the outside of the ship so they're stored in the hull. Oh. It's birch water and lavender. I hope you like it. I'm not like a super big fan of lavender, but it's acceptable. It's acceptable. I'll allow it. Okay. They're still hauling. How close are we to done? Nearly done, actually. We're nearly ready to take off. Nearly ready for the big finale. Come on. Come on. Shuttle crash. Oh my god. It's the... it's the... Okay, a medic. I like is an Ifrit? Yeah, an Ifrit medic. Oh my god, a lichen? A wolfman? A wolfman. What is that kind of passion? A night passion. This person acts as a night owl, and considering this skill, they got extra learning off the skill during the night. It is nighttime right now. Wow. I used lavender shampoo today because that's all I have at the moment for fruity stuff though, like mango. Mango is a good one for shampoo, yeah. Mango's a good one. See, the problem is with recruiting people is you have to convert them, and that's annoying. This guy died. Sucks to be him. He actually believed in our religion. Damn. If only he'd survived. This was a shuttle chunk. Good cook, good crafting. It's a nomadic passion. We don't really care about nomadic passions. I don't really care about this guy. She could be useful. She could be useful. She is incapable of firefighting. Wow. Wait, she's a pyromaniac? Oh, no. Oh, no. We cannot have an Ifrit pyromaniac. Never mind. Never mind. We cannot have a fire demon pyromaniac. She will cause nothing but problems for us. Never mind. You are not allowed. You are not invited. No, thank you. Okay. Well, let's get the last of this stuff hauled. I guess we can finish off mining out this steel. Finish off mining the steel. And then get everything aboard. And then we can take off. Oh, God, what the hell? She went all stinky when she died, guys. We will keep her corpse. Any of these, like, ones with genetic abilities, those are really good zombies. Oh my god, Nelson has so many abilities. Wait. Implant genes? That sounds really, messed up when you word it like that, but I think that means he can turn people into werewolves. What the heck? He's like a werewolf. He's like a... Wait. Huh? I'm confused. He's like a werewolf. He is a werepire. What the fuck? He is a werewolf and a vampire at the same time? Maybe we do want Nelson on the team. He's kind of... I kind of fuck with Nelson. Do we want a werepire on our ship as well? Along with our necromancer? Holy... What the hell? Do you think he could make... Do you think he could make Gav a vampire as well? Do you think he's a... Is he immune to being a vampire? Oh, he's immune to gene infection. Dang, he's immune to vampirism. Dang it. Well, we left it a bit late. Who's our best medic? They all suck. Gav can't do any doctoring. Well, whoever's closest, I guess. Boosin, you're right there. So you're now a doctor. Try to just tend him on the spot. How do we need a sleeping spot to put down. Medical. Rescue. Can you tend to him? Wait, he's not actually gonna die. What am I saying? He is a werewolf vampire. Of course he's not gonna die. He's probably got like double regeneration. Alright, get him on the ship. Is he part of another faction? No, he's independent. He's an independent refugee. We might want to imprison him just so we can convert him. I think we want to imprison him so we can convert him, but we don't have a prison yet. We don't have a prison yet. Oh, can we... Oh, I should have made it. I should have made this rotated the other way around. Someone deconstruct it. Gav, deconstruct this. Deconstruct it now. We're gonna need to turn this little spot here into a prison. Okay, cool. And then rebuild it in a different position. Oh, it doesn't fit like this way, does it? Garlic covered silver bullets. Yeah. I didn't even know that was possible, but yeah, sure. Like, I guess if it works. Reinstall that here. Okay, we're gonna need... Cancel this for now. Yeah, build the walls now. Build the walls now. And just put a sleeping spot down on the floor. Make it for prisoners. Fuentes, build the freaking... Build the prison. Oh god, Boosin. We gotta go quick before he gets back up. You can't be botching the construction, guys. You can't be botching it. You cannot be botching the construction, guys. Oh my god, we need you to build that door. Come on. Come on, Fuentes, don't fuck it up. Okay, now capture him. Capture him before he gets up. Diva, grab him. Yeah, so he's not gonna die. He's just like really messed up. So, okay. Extremely fast. He can morph into a wolfman. He morphs every night. Robust digestion. He can eat raw food. He's got super fast wound healing. 4 times. 4 times the wound healing. Wow. He cannot speak. I feel like that's because he's currently transformed. Strong melee damage, aggressive. So he's... Wait. Are you telling me that he's a vampire during the day and then at night he transforms into a wolfman and he loses his vampire abilities? Because he doesn't have any as vamp... What? Yeah? I feel like this man... I feel like he should not exist. I feel like he should not be able to exist. Freaking Scott Nelson. Oh my god. He doesn't like anyone here. Because we're all holding him prisoner. Well, we're gonna work on converting him. And then he's gonna join the team. Holy crap. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, look at him. He's a wolfman. I want to see him change back. I want to see him change back. Does he get all of his abilities back as a vampire? Morph. I can't, well, obviously I can't control him because he's not mine, but... Okay, what time does he transform back? 5 a.m.? 6 a.m.? Not 5 a.m. Not 6 a.m. Surely it's daytime now. Oh, there he goes. He just transformed back. Oh my god. So yeah, he transforms into a wolfman at night and loses all his vampire abilities. Oh my god, look at how many vampire traits he has. This guy is... What the hell is this dude? What is this guy? What the fuck? Do you know what a Jiangshi is? Yeah, like the Chinese hopping vampire. Yeah. Oh my god. What? This guy is like... This guy is a lot. This guy has so much stuff going on. Oh my god. Exceptional darkness healing. Injury healing factor 20 times at night. Injury healing factor 5% in sunlight. Very unhappy. Genetically very unhappy. Oh, he has death rest. Oh, so he needs to like sleep in a coffin for days at a time. Oh my god, I can't believe we found a fucking werepire. This is crazy. This guy is fucking crazy. I need him on the team. I need him on the team. Okay, he's got a while before he needs to death rest. He's got like a full 26 days before he needs to death rest. Okay, well, Gav, can you do wardening? You're the only one who can do wardening. Wow. Is the ship loaded up yet? They're not quite done with the mining. Dude, this guy is crazy. This guy's like the main character. This guy could be the main character of a whole other run. And he just showed up randomly. Okay, we've got a decent amount of chem fuel. I reckon we could go pretty far. Can you... Oh, he's starting on the conversion process. Okay, he's lowered his certainty 5%. Can we do a conversion ritual with him? No. Oh, we need another person. I don't suppose we can make a, yeah, okay, no. They count as slaves, so we can't make them our... We can't officially have them be cult members. They are mindless zombies. Oh wait, he is regenning mana. Hang on. Even though it says 0.00, I guess it's like there's a 0001 in there that's not being displayed. Lovely. Go outside and blast Deathmark at the wall. He's gonna need to do that like 3 times to level up. Actually, I guess you could go in here and raise some undead as well for a little bit. Oh, that doesn't give you very much at all. Oh my god, look at her! Get out of the freaking way. The undead! Oh my god, look at her! She's like a freaking zombie demon. Jesus. Oh, she lost like all of her skills when she became undead. Alright, that's gonna drain your mana pretty quick, but they will be able to... Oh, great. Not an eclipse. We need the sun for power. Okay, well, we'll have these guys finish mining up all the steel and hauling it. Dude, this is... I love the idea, like, I feel like not many fantasy stories do this, right? It's like dragons, right? Like Dracoliches is the only time they do it, but like raising monsters as undead, like not just people, but like, you know, like demons and like, I don't know, trolls and stuff like that. Like imagine an undead troll. Okay, we've hauled everything out of here. Yeah, now it's just the mining. Getting all this steel out of the way. Dig up here. Make it quicker. Like, that looks sick. Undead sloth. Oh my god, but so being undead already like gives you a minus 50% move speed penalty. Dracul maturity. So, oh my god. This guy's so high maintenance as well. How much does he eat? Oh, we're out of fucking food as well, aren't we? Shit. Oh no, he's hungry. Okay, we're gonna need to get some people getting some food. What is the options? There's a pig, but it looks like it is scarier. So 50% chance that it just turns into rotted meat as soon as it dies. I think we're gonna have to kill these monitor lizards. And cook them up. This raccoon. And this monitor lizard. Go kill them. Finish it off. Alright. Get cooking. So yeah, how much does he eat? Let's find out. Can we check? What would this be? Daily... Oh, yeah, food consumption. 3.6. Jeez. 225% more than normal. So he eats 3.6 a day. How much does Gav eat? 0.8. So we're going to need to up our food production a lot to feed Nelson because he is a very hungry boy. He's also going to need a death rest casket, which we're gonna have to research. We might have to change that to our research project. And he's also gonna need blood. We're gonna need to find people for him to feed off of. He is gonna be so high maintenance, but he's gonna be a good addition to the team. I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on, Diva. It's a lizard. Come on, you're losing to a lizard. Diva. There you go. Come on. Finish him off. Did you just get spat on? So, Vampire Wolf definitely need a lot of energy. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. Hurry up, Diva. It's on the ground, dying. Just finish it off. Oh my god. And it immediately started rotting. Great. Jane, finish the sentence. Come on, finish the sentence. Come on. You know you want to as well. I know you want to finish the sentence. So I'm here to tell you that it's okay. You can do it. How's his certainty doing on his... Certainty's 64%. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to convert him. So I need to get a lint roller for the doggo hair. He's inevitably going to get everywhere. Yeah. He isn't even, he's not a once a month werewolf. He's he's like every day. Every day he turns into a werewolf. Just one word, guess. What, lucky? I don't remember exactly, the timing. I don't know exactly what you were saying lucky to, unfortunately. Alright, how's your mana doing, Gav? It's getting pretty low. Are we gonna have to go dismiss some people, go outside, cast Deathmark at the wall. He's getting hungry. Who is our cook? Ari? Ari, I'm gonna need you to get cooking. Gonna need you to get to cooking. Why aren't you able to cook? Because we don't have butcher creature as a thing on the freaking table. That's why no one's been cooking. Get on it. Really, Jane? In front of my fresh bowl of ravioli? Yeah, that's pretty inconsiderate of you. Did you just like vomit blood? Are you good, bro? What's your deal? What happened? Why is there blood on the floor? Yeah, chop up everything and cook, make food. We have a very, very hungry boy in the ship now. We have a very hungry boy. Is he hungry yet? It's actually not. How is he not hungry yet? Wait, why is his hunger going back up? Huh? What? Huh? I'm confused. Well, he can eat raw food, so that's cool. Pack mentality. Well, apparently whenever he's in werewolf form, he just regenerates hunger, okay? So maybe he's not actually that high maintenance. I'm scared of what happens if he tries to break out. A manhunter pack of boom rats. Oh, fuck. Well, it's only 2 of them, but boom rats are annoying. They explode. They explode whenever you get near them. Whenever you kill them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, who are they attacking? Ah, God. Well, at least it's raining, so he isn't on fire for very long. Hey, the skeletons know how to stop, drop, and roll, and he died. That's fine. We're gonna need to dismiss some people anyway. Wow, that's a lot of steel. Okay, I thought that steel deposit was gonna be a lot smaller. Luxemburger, you're the flesh beast, aren't you? You're the guy who can... yeah, you are. Why don't you have any of your abilities? Why can't you use any of your abilities? Well, you're not very much use to me anyway right now, so let's get you back to be dismissed because Gav's about to run out of mana. So why does he have a bunch of disabled genes? Like, how did you get that? He has a fast wound healing gene. It's just being overridden by very slow wound healing. So if we can get rid of very slow, he'll get fast wound healing. Oh, he's vacuum resistant. He can go into space without a suit. Interesting. Okay. Dismiss. He gets a little mood boost every time. Slowly converting Nelson. Nelson, you're going to be our co-pilot. You're going to be the second in command. It's going to be great. You're going to be great on this team. Oh, watch out for the corpse stink. There we go. So what's our overhead for power? Not too good. We're right on the edge pretty much. Okay, we're nearly done mining out the steel. And then we can finally load it up and finally take off. And probably not go to space, but at least fly somewhere else. Fly to somewhere with more trees. How you feeling, Nelson? He's genetic depression. Oh, never mind. Whenever he turns into a wolf man, he loses his genetic depression. That's nice for him. That's nice. Awful prison cell, slept on the ground. I mean, we can try and get you a bed in there, but there's... I mean... Let's, if we make some... There we go, move that over. And then, get you a bed. There you go, you can have a real bed. You don't have to sleep on the floor. You're welcome. Also, every time he transforms into a wolfman, he makes a mess. It makes a really gross, like, noise, and then there's blood all over the floor. So, I'd rather you didn't do that, Nelson. If you could help it. Slowly losing certainty. There you go, Nelson. That's yours. That's your bed. You got a real bed. It's normal quality. How do I assign it? I don't think I can. Well, there you go. You have a bed. You can claim it. Claim it if you like. I would put lights in there, but he doesn't like light. He like double hates light as a werepire. He's probably very bored though. I do feel a little bad, but you know, it was an emergency prison. And there he goes, back to normal. Making more blood on the floor. And his genetic depression is back. Hey, don't worry, Gav knows something about that. He's got genetic pessimism. It's only half as bad, but it's a little bit there. Maybe you can bond over it or something. So why does your hunger not go down? Is it your blood? Does he just convert stored blood into food? I don't fucking know. Are these guys nearly done? Oh my god, there's so much steel to dig. Are these full yet? Yes, they are full. Okay. That's why nothing's getting hauled over. Just make another pair of them, honestly. We're gonna need a lot of storage. Come on. A mech hive signal. Massive gravtech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down and make use of its power. Collect more gravship technology to track down the mech hive. Interesting. Slick. We could have Slick join as another... We could have another werewolf join. We could have another werewolf join. I don't know. We can't handle that. We can't handle that right now. We don't have the room. We don't have room. We just need... We need these zombies to hurry up. With their mining and their hauling. And then we can go. So what have these guys got to trade? Hold still. What do you got? Cannibal coffee. Interesting. You guys want some cannibal coffee? Sell all this really just trash, these trash weapons we have lying around. Yeah, get rid of those. And do you have anything we want? Not really. Oh, they don't have enough money to buy all this off us. Fine, buy some food. I think it'd be rude not to at least try. You're right, it would be rude. And you do not want to make... You do not want to, like, you know, offend the kind of people who drink cannibal coffee. Is all I'll say. And definitely not the people who make cannibal coffee. Oh, come on. You know, cancel the rest of the mining. I don't care about it. Just get all of this steel on the ship. And let's get out of here. I really want there to be... I really want to take off. I really want to take off. I want a ship to take off. I want to see it. I want to see the takeoff animation. It's really cool, guys. It's really cool. Trust me. I've seen it. I saw it in a vision. Alright. Are you guys nearly done? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the boom rat. Oh, they're getting there. How much steel do we have? Not even 2,000. Man. You think it's a lot when you, like, mine it out and you see all the stacks everywhere, but then, like, it doesn't actually end up being that much. It's looking a bit less like a coffin now that it's together. I don't know. Something about the edges. These like corner bits kind of took away the coffin look. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. We might have to rethink our design. Had to step away for a second and I'm back. We're nearly ready to take off. We're nearly ready to take off. We're just loading up the rest of this steel. And then we're going to fly off somewhere. Somewhere colder. With lots more trees. Hopefully. Young drifters wish for resources. Well, they can keep on wishing, okay? A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 8 times medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends in a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. The children will move on after one day. These children are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Dude, they came here... Oh my god, look at him. He's got a little cowboy hat on. A bunch of freaking kids came up to the grave ship, the coffin-shaped grave ship, known necromancer house, and were like, "Please, sir, can we have some medicine for our friends?" They're lucky that I just don't care enough to do anything. Oh, okay, we're loaded up. We're loaded up. A war merchant has just shown up, so we're gonna quickly check what he has for sale. And then we're going to take off. And then we're going to take the ship off. Alright, what do you got? He's selling a bunch of German shepherds. A cougar. A mountain lion. Some components. No, I have the components. They don't. Tech print for jump packs. I don't really have... anything good. A giant bow can only be wielded by giants. Ooh, cool. A lance, steel breach axe. Nah, we will like make our own weapons at some point. All right, we're gonna launch. I'm gonna save the game just in case it horribly breaks. Launch. So one of our zombies is co-piloting. They're really bad. They're really bad. So this is probably going to be a pretty rough landing. There's a 48% chance of having a minor incident when we land. So everyone pray. Yes, we will launch. Okay, we can't go very far at all. We can't go very far at all, but, you know, we can get out of the Scarlands at least. What's this? A Buster Rift? What? Can you get out of here? How do I make you go away? You're in my way. What is this? Compacted plasteel rich. Ooh. And a terraforming scar. A Buster Rift. I don't know what kind of biome this is. I've never seen this before. Sandstone and limestone. I mean, should we check it out? Let's check it out. Fuck it, let's go. Are you ready? Oh! There it goes. The coffin ship takes off. Flying across the skies to land at the Buster Rift. Oh, it is a temperate forest biome. It's just a special landmark. Ooh, this is an interesting looking map. Ooh, this is a very interesting looking generation. What is that? Oh my god, there's a building entirely made out of jade over there. And the cool thing is you can actually rotate your ship. So we can like rotate us this way when we land. Thruster breakdown. Oh god. Okay. That was okay. That was an okay mishap. We can fix that. I was worried it was going to be like, oh, all the seatbelts broke and everyone smashed their brains open. What is that? A blood scarab? Boy. Okay. We've made it. We've made it to a new area. What was the landmarks on this one? The terraforming scar and compacted plasteel rich. Okay, that's good. There'll be lots of mining to be done. I really like the generation. I'm guessing this is the terraforming scar look. Very interesting. Oh, but I'm going to leave it for today there, because my throat is getting very worn out, and I have to go do things in preparation for the tabletop discussion tonight. I have to go do things, and it's been like 5 hours. Oh, this is a good stream. This is a good stream. This took a very unexpected turn with the arrival of Nelson the Werepire. And I am very excited to see where it goes from here. So I will definitely be playing a bit more of this and checking out more of the spaceship DLC. There probably won't be a schedule out today. Probably around this time tomorrow, maybe-ish. We'll see. Yeah, kind of just depends. I think with the long stream, I wish this wasn't a long stream for me. This used to be like an average stream. I used to do 8-hour streams, man. I want those days back. I'm slowly building back up to it. Ever since I got the plague and it killed me. But I came back. I was going to say came back stronger, but I didn't. I came back weaker. I'm trying to get stronger again. But yes. Yes, so join the Discord. Come get in the Discord for the schedule updates and everything. Always love to see you, Mr. God, sir. Always good to see you too, Mr. Silas, sir. I don't really know what to address you as, so I hope that's okay to address you as Mr. Silas, sir. Yeah, Discord for schedules and stuff like that. I'll tell you what's up. Sometimes funny memes are in there. Sometimes, not very often. They're not. The memes aren't usually very funny, to be honest. But sometimes they're funny. So you know, it's a gacha. You guys like gachas? You like rolling the gacha? Come go in the Discord. Check the meme channel. Every time you get a notification, it's like rolling a gacha. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Finger guns at you. Yeah. I'll probably stream. What will I stream next? I don't know. Probably Three Houses, actually. It'll probably be Three Houses next. I sent that twice, please. Got the error the first time. Nope, you're all good. You're all good. I love gotchas. Yeah, that's what it is. A gotcha. Wait, what? No. Anyway. Thank you all for being here. If you liked the stream, don't forget to drop it a like. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say. Is it anyone else? Anyone streaming? Anyone for me to rage? No? Nope. Jupiter finished. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything for me to raid, so I guess I'll just leave it there. Yeah. Mr. Vampire Princess Male works. Okay. Sure, Mr. Vampire Princess Male. Alright. And on that bombshell, I think it's time we all go our separate ways and not see each other for at least 24 hours. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I don't want to do the kissing thing. Get out of here. Bye.